Okay, let's go. Nope. Hang on. Auto. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I had to scroll down to check mine. Okay. Yeah, we've not played any Animal Crossing. Man, I swear the plants just grow back so fast. I cannot keep up with them. It's just. I think I have like different batches or something. Hang on. We should probably go ahead and plant the money tree before we forget. Man, like I keep forgetting to play the game. I don't know what it is, but like I've just been forgetting to play it lately. And like I tend to catch myself, but there have been times where I'm just like, am I sure this is what I'm supposed to be doing? Okay. Am I sure I played today? Like I've been really into this game lately. I've been really surprised how much I've been enjoying it because I did not like this game when it came out. I thought it was a step down from New Leaf, and I still think that, but like it's been long enough now where I can come back to it and kind of appreciate the game for what it is. Um, yeah, right now I need to. Yeah, I wanna max out my town. I wanna get like 5 stars. Yeah, I really like this game. I don't know, like Animal Crossing gets more and more appealing as you get older, I think. Let's see. Uh, Easy lover. Okay. Uh, all right, we gotta. Oh, Totokoke's here. Okay, I didn't even think about that. I'm just like, oh yeah, it's Saturday night. Uh, why do I call him Totokoke? He's always been KK Slider in English. Okay, let's see. I'll leave it up to you. Look at all these people. Have you been skipping leg day? Shield Wave. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we've been playing so much that we keep learning, seeing all these new songs. Like, I really love it when you really get into like the habit of playing Animal Crossing regularly because you. This is like the game at its best. Aya Kyoko. Okay. I believe she's the only female director at Nintendo right now. Maybe not, but yeah. I mean, I love KK Slider, but it's really disappointing when you like come in and he plays a song, a song like this that you don't really care for. There's a reason I tend to play KK Rock over and over again because I love it every single time. Ooh, man, I love it when he howls. Oh, that's so cute. It's very man. It's like more Pokemon. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I really need to play more ZA. Like everyone else feels like they blasted through the entire thing, and I'm just dicking around because in Animal Crossing. and like fucking Fatal Frame. Like I don't know, man. Yuri's thighs cannot be denied. I don't know. I can't decide whether I like Ruka more than Yuri. I really grew to like Rika, like just being a piano girl and I don't know, fucking bullshit. I'll never get over never being with a piano girl. I'm just, ugh. I'll never get over it. Never. It's still going. Yeah, I heard it was like 17, but I don't know. It must be quite long. I put like 4 hours in. I have not been playing it a lot. Like I haven't been playing it a lot because I've had like doing life stuff. I made some changes to the channel and I I finished the cattle have fangs. I'm editing it now and I'm working on the next project. Which I don't know. I'm curious if I'm gonna like. I'm curious what passion. I'm curious when passion's gonna come out because like the way it's looking right now, I could probably get it out pretty quickly because I've had like the plot for passion planned out for like probably over a year. So like yeah, I've been thinking about it forever. So I'm really anxious. It's a lot like playing Dirty all over again, where I just have this smaller novel that I've been wanting to make, and like in theory, I could probably finish it and get it out quicker before the cattle have fangs, but I don't know if I'll do that. I don't know if you guys will like it. It's kind of very feminine. Uh, okay. Oh, they're still open. How much longer? How late do they stay open? I really thought they were closed by now. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, I really like ZA. I every time I play it, I get more and more into it. Like it's one of those situations where like I loved Arceus so much that I was kind of skeptical of what ZA was going for, but I think I don't want to say it's an improvement. I want to say it's like a radically different direction, and I think that's what they want to do with the Legends games is just make them all like radically different from one another, and I think that's sick as hell. Like ZA just feels like an actual city where you interact with all these people and just I don't know. Like I loved Arceus, but the hub world in that felt kind of like small, and having an entire city like it was the right decision, I think. Uh, yeah, I really wonder how much longer Gandalf the Gay and people like that can keep shit talking ZA because it's not gonna stick. Like I keep seeing them like try and hype up Digimon, and I'm just like, bro, like 3 months from now, nobody's gonna even gonna remember Digimon came out. Like it's just it's not relevant. Nobody cares. And like they keep citing Metacritic as if they didn't spam it, like for their preferred outcome. It's really absurd. It's getting really autistic. I'm really curious like how it's gonna implode. I feel like it already has, because like the people who are spurging out about Pokemon aren't the audience. So it's like I haven't even really talked about the Digimon thing because I don't know. Like I wanted Digimon to do. I don't blame Digimon for this. I blame like Pokemon haters. Yeah, I keep seeing people like expecting me to like shit on Digimon, and yet like I just don't really see why I should do that. Like I like Digimon. Like I want them to do well. Okay, it says fossils. Yeah, I only booted this up because I needed to get all the fossils, and I needed the day, and I needed to get my fruits picked, and How, you never get like fossils that can go into the museum, like ever. It's ridiculous. Okay. But yeah, I'm really tricking out my town. I really got to get like some cool stuff. A radio. I want to sell. What exactly you offering? Apple, apple, fish, apple, 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 fossil, apple, fossil, fossil, apple, apple, apple. You can sell the song too if you want. Okay, well, I guess you can do that when you start getting dupes. Is it everything? Stick, maybe. 61,000. That's not bad at all. Okay, this violin. A cello. Like, why am I a retard? Because I never recognize those things when I see them. I'm just like, oh, it's a violin. No, it's a fucking cello. I must be retarded or something. I can never tell the difference. Like, I always make that fucking mistake. This is why I never had a pianist girlfriend. Well, at least I know what a piano is. Yeah, I don't know a thing about music. So, okay, let's go ahead and drop off the. Should we listen to KK again? I don't know. He only gives you songs once, so I feel like it's kind of pointless. Yeah, we have played 7 days in a row, 300 bonus miles. Okay, ABT. Okay, select load and payment deposit. Yeah, straight up even 100,000. Look at that. We have a pretty good thing going, I think. We just got to keep playing regularly, and we'll keep paying off our loans. We're gonna get that Zen bridge built, and I don't know what we're gonna do after that. Hang on, let's dump the music and the. Yeah. I know chillers like I just ugh. Okay. She hated me. Okay. What the hell is that? Okay. Yeah, I think that's it for today. We're gonna play something else. I don't know. I mean, that's all we really need to do is just like pop this in, like boot this up every day, and keep grinding to get the numbers we need. I don't know. Maybe we should get more apple trees. I mean, I feel like we're making plenty of money, honestly. Like, I don't really feel like we need more. I think that was a money tree at one point. It's gonna be a money tree. We okay. Yeah, I think that's enough for today. Oh, a stream. I know, right? Hell yeah. I'm hyped to be streaming. Hyped to be playing some games after a long day of working on the channel, getting my new AI tool figured out, learning how to use it. and having some pretty good results, I have to say. Okay, should we do Man, should we do Fatal Frame or? Yeah, I think we're gonna do some Mario Galaxy 2 first. Yep, Tales of Symphonia is officially on the back burner. I'm so disappointed. I really, really wanted to get through it, but yeah, there's so much coming out. I really don't think we're going to be able to. I don't know. Like, yeah, the greatest attorney we haven't touched in weeks. It's just, it's so frustrating. Uh, hey, you're back. There's still more Power Stars out there, Captain. We applaud your hard work. Thanks for playing. Super Mario Galaxy 2 staff. P.S. See you in Special World. Did they send you that? Oh. Oh, wow. They can do that. Wow. Yeah, I was saying how they didn't do that in Mario Galaxy 1 when you... They didn't port this feature over to Mario Galaxy 1, really? Because, like, 1 used to post pictures onto your Wii message board every time you beat it. Which was Kino, by the way. So you can actually go back through your Wii catalog and see all the times you beat it. Oh, man. So is Peach on the planet? I guess not. I was just like, wait, is she on the planet? No, she's not. Yeah, you get Rosalina eventually, but not Peach. I never really thought about that before. Well, to be fair, I was never a huge Peach fan, so. Ricada is done for now. Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't stream him again anyway. He's so boring. Like, I fell asleep last night during that live stream, so it was just like, what the fuck am I even watching? So there's only 7 worlds, like 6 standards and a special. The special legendary world. Mario Squared Galaxy. Ricada's unlikable. He is, yeah. It's a shame because he used to be like I used to love him, but yeah, he really let me down. He really let everyone down. Heck, Mario Star. The star will be here. It's a little bit different than the Galaxy One version. Same general concept, but it's like I don't know. I think the Galaxy One version is way more memorable. In general, I'm not a big fan of when they reuse Galaxy One concepts because it's just like, why wasn't this just in Galaxy One? You know, it's just like we've done this already. You know. Yeah, they actually tell you that the star is going to appear back there. I suppose like a lot of people got like filtered by that because it's just something that's probably obvious to playtesters, but not first time players. I remember that got me the first time I played this on Galaxy One was that, oh no, he got me. But yeah, that's definitely one of the, like the low points of this game is like how much content it reuses from Galaxy One. Like some of it's remix and they do some new things with it, but like I would say the original content is like way better, and like the nostalgia, like it's like nostalgia bait for another like for a game that came out 3 years before. It's like I didn't care for it. I didn't like it. Yeah, so Galaxy One didn't have the photo at the end. I don't know what. So they did it for Galaxy Two, but not One. What the fuck? I don't remember if the Two had a photo. I remember, like, I think the photos in Galaxy One are iconic, but I don't remember getting one and two. 75, yeah. Yeah, everything in this game is like fucking roadblock. It's ridiculous. Okay, did we get? Okay, we didn't get the Bowser. I thought we got that already. Mario Kart World as Galaxy Spec. Yeah, that is so sick. Yeah, yeah, they still have not done a lot of Galaxy stuff in Mario Kart. Like, they really need to do more with it, but like, I don't know. Like, it'll be really cool when that happens. I mean, I guess. What is this? A Daredevil comet, or I have no idea. Like, there's only one comet color. That's definitely one of the things I kind of miss about the original Galaxy was that like the comet colors and how they all kind of okay. It's timed. Okay, so it's a speed run. So what next? Galaxy Two, huh? I want to play like my Nintendo Switch 2. Zelda and Pokemon. I'm ready to play some Pokemon. It's been way too long. Like, he can cut through himself. I was just like, can he do that? Yeah, you can run out and get him on the other side if you miss one. So. Like I remember this was like the first boss I ever saw from this game, and I was kind of impressed by it because of like how big it was and how like I liked it way more than like any of the bosses in the original. Like I felt like I saw this thing and kind of realized that like this could be better than the original, and it was in the end. Bring back Nintendo. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Your turn. Okay. Guillermo, Boulder, Rio Galaxy, Boulder Bowl, Cosmic Cove, Honey Bloom, Boulder Bowl. Okay, yeah, Boulder. The 120 star. Yeah, like Odyssey, like feels like it has too much content. Like it feels like with Odyssey, like it has all these stars to collect, but like none of them are fun. Like I'd much rather have like less stars or less moons rather. Yeah, Bonanza had a nice balance, I think. Bonanza has like less bananas than Odyssey, but they're also more fun to get. Um yeah, I feel like comparing Bonanza to Odyssey, like it's pretty clear to me at this point that Bonanza's way better. Like I definitely there's definitely things I miss about Odyssey, like the transformations, but like I think as a whole, Bonanza was just incredibly good. I still haven't finished Bonanza yet either. I still gotta beat Emerald Rush. I'm taking a break from it right now, but Yeah, one of these days we'll go back and beat it. I don't know. I'm not really in a rush to beat it, honestly. So it's probably gonna be a long while. But yeah, one of these days I'm gonna itch to go back to it, and we're gonna play it. I don't know when that's gonna be though. Yeah, I'm yawning so much I can't. Yeah, I ate before I went live, and like every time I do that, I just kind of feel kind of, I don't know, congested or tired. It's just, I don't know. I really want to play the Great Ace Attorney. I really want to get through that. I wanted to get through Age of Calamity before Hyrule Warriors came out, and I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to do it. I don't know. It's weird. It's like Age of Calamity is like a Breath of the Wild sequel, and like Tears of the Kingdom is a Tears of the Kingdom sequel. It's like it's weird that it's like they don't even take place in the same continuity, really. Especially in the case of Age of Calamity. Like there's all these weird aspects to it that just makes it feel like off. I know, yeah, it's like I don't know. I think man children like spurred out about K. Rule too much. I don't know. I think I would have been like I would have been much happier with an original villain, but I don't know. I mean, they did that with Void and Age of Calamity. Oh, come on. Age of Imprisonment, you mean? Calamity was the last one. I really, I'm really looking forward to Age of Imprisonment. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we need to lure the Goomba. I remember. I'm just like, what were we doing? Okay, so you're supposed to find a Goomba, and you're supposed to lure it to this Gearmo asshole. This is like one of the weirdest stars I've ever seen in any Mario game. I can't believe I completely forgot about it. Yeah, so he's collecting Goombas. So apparently Goombas are something you can just collect. Here we go. Now shit. It's always weird when you find these rooms in this game. It's so like it's so out of sync with like the rest of the game that it just strikes you as odd. Oh. Yeah, I never even played the DLC. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to like just not play Age of Calamity because I just hated it. Like I've played it several times and like every single time I do, it's just a painful experience. It really is. There we go. So yeah, what you're supposed to do is somehow like effortlessly like lure this guy over. Ah shit. Yeah, I don't think they respawn either, so I don't think go after Toad. They don't seem to be scared of him. God damn it, he got me. At least I know where it is now. Oh come on, why am I starting over here? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of Warriors games in general. I just feel like they are kind of lazy. They're kind of pointless. Like they could tell this story and make it interesting. Like get the Fire Emblem team to do it, and then like just do it that way. Like I'd be way happier with that than like fucking Warriors. I don't know. Like the Nintendo Warriors games have always been kind of iffy. I mean, Hyrule Warriors is great. I'm a big fan of Three Hopes, but like in general, it's just like I don't know. Like Warriors is just it's just a slop franchise in general. And like I know there are like merits to it, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, if we're not getting like something more substantial, that's a problem. What the hell is that? Air Riders? Yeah, yeah. Probably the same for me too. Yeah, I mean Prime 4 is coming out early December, so yeah, that wasn't too bad. It was just kind of annoying finding it. He collects it. So cute and ferocious. So he's gonna keep it as a pet? The implications of this are weird. Because aren't they sentient beings? I want a Mario RPG. Okay. Yeah. My analytics going up. Let's see. It's only been a day, but what the fuck is my analytics? Okay. Uh. Hmm. Yeah, higher than normal. Yep. Yep. Okay. I mean, my views are going up all the time. Yeah, 136 viewers right now. Like I said, like all the fucking time. Maybe I want to react for a bit. Okay. Yeah, I can't tell where the views are coming from. Like it's like I'm multi-streaming and I'm just like, what is it? Is it Kick or Twitch or what? See Kick. See Kick. Yeah, yeah, it's Kick. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, welcome everybody to the stream. Yep, yep. Yeah, I've been streaming on Kick and Twitch forever, but I've never really gotten any momentum there. I think because like most of my content is just the YouTube rant videos. So like, yeah, I've never had any success with live streaming. I'm definitely getting there, but like, I don't know. I definitely need to get like partnered and verified on Twitch and Kick as well, just so we get that out of the way. You have actual viewers. I know. Yeah. Like I'm seeing more and more of these like fake fans like spurging out like more openly, like more often. And it is because I have like actual fans now. Like they used to like pretend to be my fans to like try and get like attention from me and try to get me to tell them stuff, and now it's like that never actually happened, and now they're seething because like oops, Harman Smith is actually a monetized channel And now he's actually genuinely getting a following, a small following, but it's getting bigger all the time. Like I keep seeing people like cope and say that like it's all just trolls, bro, but that's pretty obviously not true. I get a lot of support, so like there are trolls, but it's like it's I don't know. I'm seeing more and more people like stick up for me and ways I never would have imagined. I'm very grateful. You make more money on Kick. Yeah, I haven't made anything on Kick yet. I'm trying to get there, but yeah, I feel like I have to still build up an audience. Most of the trolls get bored. Yeah, a lot of them have like been kind of absent for a while. Um, like we haven't seen much of anybody. It's just we just have like a regular audience now, and it's just I don't know. It's really nice. Uh, oh come on, really? I hate these 15. Yeah, I hate these assholes. It dropped my connection. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think like the idea was that like eventually I would have some like crazy crash out, and they would be there to document it, and that just never happened. Like, oh, the books are cringe, and they're just not. Like, oh, Harman Smith, like nobody cares about what he has to say, and yet I'm getting more views all the time. It's like, come on, like who are you trying to fool at this point? Okay, and that's been true for like a long while, but I'm at the point now where I kind of it needs to be said that like the idea that I'm like some irrelevant YouTuber is not true and has not been true for a long time. Yeah, the next Christian, yeah, yeah. If they want to find the next Christian, they need to look within. Like, it's kind of my that's kind of my mindset. I think most people like obsessed with local culture are like exactly like Christian. They're the exact same kind of person. Oops. Yeah, I think people like were expecting to find some embarrassing personal details and the like, and there's just nothing like that out there. And like they exaggerate things too. Like, oh man, he listens to ASMR. Yeah, I openly talk about that. Like I talk about creators I like. It's like yeah, the big thing right now is like calling me a pedophile. And it's like you can't just call someone a pedophile and like expect people to just believe it. It just doesn't work. It just does not work at all. Dicker's deleted his channel. Yeah. Yeah, it's been that long, and he's never made a comeback. He's never gonna make a comeback. Yeah, I have an issue with that. It's just like you see people like say it so much that like hmm that someone might think it's true. And I've made it very clear that I don't like pedophiles. That's very obvious if you pay attention to anything I say or do. But it's like it's just they're just desperate for some kind of W, so they just They just throw like all these accusations at me and just hope something's gonna stick. Okay. I don't know. It's kind of sad, honestly. Yeah, yeah. I've gotten a lot of support in the community. Like, like when they tried like calling out a specific book for being like pro pedophiles, like, people looked into it and quick to point out that like, wait a minute, the pedophile is a bad guy and he gets fucked. It's like not literally fucked, like he goes to prison. Like that's a perfectly reasonable thing to do, I think, creatively. So I'm just like, I don't understand what the controversy is. Like it's just because I did it. It's just oh, you not touch the rabbit? Yeah, I think this is the one where you have to like ground pound the. Yeah. Okay, this is Kita, the fastest rabbit in the world, and yeah, I always thought these rabbits were like meant to be the same rabbits as 64, but like I guess I'm retarded. But have we seen rabbits since then? There are no rabbits in Odyssey, are there? Yeah, the rabbits have such a big like focus in the Galaxy games. It's kind of weird that they've kind of fallen off. Nobody dares called Mount Stone and Trey Park. Yeah, it's yeah, South Park has done way more depraved things than I've ever done, and it's like you don't really see anybody questioning it. Um, I don't know. I feel like most people are on my side in this situation. It's just it's very frustrating to see happen. It's like I feel like my work is being misrepresented, and uh, welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Where's the coin? Down here, maybe? No. Yeah, it's probably off the beaten path or something. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay, I remember. Yeah, you have to go through the. Okay, you have to go through the things. You have to go through all the sun gates. Okay. Yeah, I think I like this way more than the Manta Ray Racing. I remember doing this back in the day and just being really impressed with how well it was executed. Are there other Flizzard levels? I think there are. Yeah, my favorite bit recently has been that like I've been called a pedophile for liking adult women. Like obviously adult. It's like, come on, you fucking weirdos. Like that's just the weirdest thing to me. And that's something you really need to like put your foot down on. Like, no, bro. Like she's in her 20s. Like, come on. Late 20s actually. Like, come the fuck on. She's 26. Like, she's a babe. She's a child. Like, come on. She's practically a child. Like, I'm Harman Smith's top guy. Yeah, I don't know if I have a top guy. Um, yeah, I don't know who I would consider my top guy. We got your back. Hell yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. You guys have done a lot to kind of protect my reputation and my honor in this regard, and it's great. Oops. Meow. Okay. Yeah, the last gate is down here, isn't it? Final gate. Assuming there's only five. I can't imagine there's more than that. Yeah, it just disappears. Okay. And then you have to get the ring too. Yeah, a lot of people are supporting me, like refuting Gandalf the Gay is bullshit. Yeah, I love how like random galaxies have comet stars because in the original, like you only got like the main primary galaxies would get them. So like you would have like the main galaxies, and then you would have like the one-offs. Just look for the L on Starbucks. What? I I can't stand how Luigi's utilized in this game. It just drives me nuts. Okay. Honey Bloom Galaxy. Isn't this the chimp? Didn't we do this the other night and like rage quit or something? Bumble Beginnings. Oh, it might be another chimp stage. Okay. Yeah, I think we did the other one. I thought this was the one we did. Okay. Bumble Beginnings. Bumblebee. Ah, shit. What the hell was that? I'm Adam's sister. I thought it was up here. Okay. Did I forget the star here? Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Could it be up here? Yeah, it looks like you can get up there somehow. Nope. Oh, what the hell was that? No! We came here in search of a star for our queen. Well, isn't that nice? Whoop. Nope. Up. Jump up, superstar. Oh, holy fucking shit! It's just up here. Wow. So maybe if you like looked a little bit harder, you stupid brat, you would have found it. Yeah, there aren't any stars like that in the original Galaxy. It's very similar to how green stars are hidden later on. I wonder if that was like the inspiration for them. Yeah. They're always in like the weirdest fucking locations. Okay. I'll swell right up. I hate how they just give you useless tutorial information. So what's our next game gonna be? What's our next game gonna be, kiddo? Let's see. Did we get all the star coins? Yeah, we did. Okay. I love how you like start clearing this game and you start seeing more of those platinum medals that show you that you have everything in the stage. Kino. Okay, hang on. Okay, we didn't get Freezy Flake. Yeah, star coins aren't that hard to get, and they're always on like the first stage. So I would say like preferably what you should be doing if you're not a complete incompetent retard, like you should just get the star coins like immediately because like if you wait, you're gonna have to play through them again, and it's not hard or anything, but like they can kind of stack up and they're kind of annoying in that way. I want to say it's on the first part, right? Yeah, it's usually not very far in. Oh yeah, this is the bonus start. Yeah. I hate how the chimp is just waiting for you down there. Yeah, why can't fire flowers melt ice? That doesn't make any sense. I want to see Mario. I want to see Zelda. I want to play Pokemon. I want to play Zelda. I've just been like busy like with my ass off. Over here maybe. It's a one up. Fire flowers do not last long enough. Like they're just so annoyingly short-lived. I do not like how they function in these games. It's always been like a big sore point for me because like the fire flowers are like the iconic Mario power up. I think outside of the obviously the super mushroom. So like for me like cheaping it out is just I would rather not be in the game honestly if they're gonna do that. Probably hidden in this fortress somewhere. What the hell is this? Okay, there it is. Okay. Wait, where's the firefly? Oh, there it is. Okay. So what's our next? Yeah, what are we gonna play after we're done with this? I think we're gonna get like all 120 stars and then stop. We'll probably come back to it and 100% it later. Probably after we go back to Super Luigi Galaxy. Forgo your common sense. Oh, that's right. This is the weird one where you push it. Oh shit. Super Mario Bros. 3. Da, 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 da. Do you think Nintendo will pull a Switch 3 on us day one? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I could see them just continuing to just support the Switch as they have been. There's no real reason to move on from it because they've won the console war, so they could probably just keep supporting it indefinitely. Yeah. World 4. Bowser's Gravity Gauntlet. Yep. Yeah, this is gonna be the same thing, but just double time, isn't it? Like I'm pretty like every time you see one of these stages is that like, oh, we're gonna have to come back here in double time. Yep, silver stars in double time. Yeah, I want to play COD. Yeah, they move so quickly. It's really easy to kind of lose your place. Yeah, they're like timed to the music too, so on like standard, so like it kind of throws you off when you do it again on the higher settings. Higher setting. Yeah, I was like, where are the silver stars? Okay, apparently they're all in the end. Okay. Yeah, they had to casualize it by putting these bastards here. Yeah, I definitely feel like if Awada was still around, we'd definitely be getting a lot more like experimental stuff. I think Furukawa isn't really a risk taker the way Awada was. Um, which I suppose I don't know where Nintendo is now. I don't feel like they really need to take risks, honestly. But like as a hardcore fan of like the Iwata era, it's definitely something I personally really miss because like it felt like they were like doing crazy shit all the time back in the day, and now it's like oh just yeah. I feel like a Switch 2 would never have happened under Iwata. It would have been more like they would have come up with something a bit more elaborate. Oh, I thought it was okay. It stops after the star appears. Yeah, it takes it easy on you for that. Oh, yeah. Okay. 77 power stars. How lucky. Oh, that's nice. That's really cool. I've never really thought about that before. Yeah. Starshine Beach. Can I get off the wall? Yeah, it looks like we got everything. I think there's just a prankster comment here we didn't get yet. Okay. Starshine Beach. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're done for now. What do you guys think, Fiddle Friend? All right, let's play some Kino. Yes. And the chapter is legit called Spirited Away. That's amazing. After finding a missing person files on Hisoka's death, Yuri realizes Hisoka. Why doesn't she just go after Hisoka? I just, ugh. I don't know. The build up to this is weird. The fuck? What's the point of this hallway if it doesn't go anywhere? Go back. Go back. Okay. Enhancements. What? Attack distance. Oh wow. Okay, so the attack is okay. I was wondering why my attack didn't seem to get better, so I didn't really upgrade it. I increased my shutter speed and the distance, but not the okay. Do Japanese girls make a habit of going into like haunted areas by themselves? It just I don't know. Like where the hell am I supposed to go, Matt? Yeah, it says go back. So I mean that's where I was when I stopped playing. Was I can't go out of the house. I can't go out of the building, but yeah, I'd like to play around with the costumes. I don't know. I don't want to waste my points on something like that though. Not until I've upgraded my camera. So. Okay. Yeah, I swear it looks better than it did on Wii U. Maybe it's just my imagination. Ugh. Yeah, this isn't even like the Switch 2 version. There isn't even a Switch 2 version of this game, at least not yet. So this is the standard Switch version. Yeah, I like this game a lot. Hang on, what? Who the fuck lit the torches? Oh, that's all I had to do. Ah, okay. Here we can play together. Stay until you feel like dying. Of course. So you go through all that, and she just attacks you anyway. What a bitch. So what's this girl's deal? I don't remember her. She kind of reminds me of a Yako from 4, but like she's not as much of a sociopath. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. Yeah, it's so satisfying when you like put these ghosts in their place. Be gone, Molly. Okay. 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 What? Huh? The hell was that? Oh, the doll got me. Okay. I was like, what the hell is happening? Okay, the doll got me. So she can bring dolls to life. Okay. Yeah, the gameplay I think is definitely quite a bit better than 4, but yeah, one of my things like Ayako is one of the better characters in 4, and yet like they don't really do a whole lot with her. This is kind of the opposite, where it's a good thing the camera always goes off whenever I need it to. Yeah, we're gonna have to increase our camera's power. Yeah, I like the game a lot. Yeah, I'm definitely excited for Fatal Frame 2. I hope it lives up to the original. I would be pissed if they like fucked it up somehow. I don't know how they would though. Uh, where the hell is she? Yeah, this film takes a while to load. Yeah, she fights just like the other kids. So how's she different from them? Like, what's her deal? She's an albino. Ah, shit, we don't even get a glancer. I found this effigy on the floor. I should put it back. Oh, come on. That's the same one we just put on there. Okay, whatever. The doll on the display. Okay, it sounded like something to move beneath the doll display. But how does putting a doll there open the door? Whatever. So why did this bitch try and stop us? Is this where we find the girl? Okay, camera. Okay. Shit, we still can't upgrade it. Damn. Yeah, I want like stronger output. Yeah, definitely a fan of this game's wetness physics. You must not allow yourself to be taken by the black water. Yeah, like I love this game's environments. Like you're trudging through caves, through forests, through like old shrines. There's a lot of variety. Um, and supposedly they were working on this even back when like four came out. So I guess they put a lot of time into it. I don't know. It's weird. Like I guess they must be gearing up for a second game, but for a new game. But I don't know. I hope it's good, and I hope Nintendo's involved. Um, I mean, I don't think the game going multiplayer has done the numbers that they wanted, but I mean, Fatal Frame's always been kind of niche. So before the reliquary, what the hell is that? That's right. She was forced into this box. Yeah. So for some reason, like people are thrust into boxes in this game, and it's all kind of weird and it makes no sense. Gee, maybe if you had come down here with Fihui, you would have been able to save her this time. What's with the voice acting in this? Why is it so terrible? Holy fuck! It closes up on our short skirts. No, no, not my new shorts. Yeah, like the decision to make the protagonist psychic is like the best thing they could have done.
Haruka.
Yeah, she's not dead yet.
Fuyuhi.
Aw,
I'm melting.
aw. Oh no, because she got wet because she's a
Save me,
witch.
Haruka.
Aw, 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 cute. What the hell is that? Out of nowhere. This game's for. Get away from me, you bitch. Yeah, yeah, the ghost designs are way more interesting in this game than they were in 4. 4s were kind of, I don't know, they felt like a lot like actual people. This feels like a lot more elaborate, kind of what I'm more like what I'm looking for when it comes to ghosts. I don't know, there are a couple of ghosts in 4 I really like the goth chick and that weird like, what's with that weird sallow face chick in the beginning? I really like her. Like I think she's cute, but I don't know. Yeah, I tend to find the ghosts in 4 like cute as opposed to like scary. I don't know. I think that says more about me than it says about like. She doesn't even try to fuck with like the girls with like the NPCs. It's I don't know. It's just like doesn't Fatal Frame 2 have like more sophisticated like AI than this? Like I think it must, right? Because like Fatal Frame 2 has you like escorting your sister or whatever. And she's bubbling. I'm drenched. Look at me. Uh, I'm wet. I'm Yuri.
I was sent here to come and look for you.
Sent here.
Come on, let's get out of
What is
here.
she talking about? She came here of her own volition. Yeah, she's drenched. Look at her. Yeah, I really hope we get a new one.
The person who asked you to come find me. Was it Fuyuhi? Yes, it was. To see her.
Oh no.
I need to apologize.
Yeah, like they really had something special with this game. It's such a shame that it got like downplayed. Because I do think it's like it's better than like any of the recent Resident Evils or um Silent Hills for sure. Yeah, I'm always worried she's not following you, but yeah, she totally is.
Fuyuhi, forgive me.
Did they just let you go? Like that stupid.
Did I?
Yeah, probably possessed. Yeah, so like one of the annoying things about this game.
Told you we'd be together too. I'm sorry.
And they don't jump you much.
Sorry.
And you get like,
Give me.
I guess you don't have to worry about the NPCs. Like I'm worried about like losing them, but
I can hear a song. It's that
don't let
song.
her wander off, Yuri. You know how this is gonna end, and she just runs. Like, yeah, we got a runner. I have to follow Haruka's trace. Why didn't you just stop her? I have to follow her trace. No, you don't. Like, again, this is the kind of thing that makes playing the game frustrating. Is just like you're supposed to be invested in saving these girls, and you go to all this effort to do it, and then like you just let them go. You just don't protect them, like, and it happens over over and over and over again. Like every single time it happens this way. Like it's just I hate to blame Yuri for this as a character because it doesn't come off like a character flaw. It just comes off as if like it's just bad writing. Because like it makes no sense that she would go to such effort to like rescue these people and then just let them like fucking wander off the way she does. Like it's just I feel like the ghost more in like 4 too because it feels like they actually do things in this game. In this game because like 4 it's just like they don't really do much honestly. Like I feel like the only real threat in 4 is like Sakuya. Oh damn it! Is this where I killed her? Yeah, we were stopped by him. Yeah, fucking Fahuhi again. Ugh, stupid whore. Get away from me, you bitch. It's a good thing you don't have to wait to reload. Oh, she's dead. Okay. Yeah, use stronger film and she'll go down quicker.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
She's not that shocked by it. She dropped something. We didn't even pick it up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So we take her back to Kurosawa's. So we don't get the. She doesn't ask anybody to keep her. Like she just takes her back to the antique shop. Oh, okay. So they.
What were you doing there?
Okay, she took her to Ren. Okay. So they do meet up.
I
Okay.
saw the setting sun. It was drawing me in. I was becoming a part of it, as if I
Ryu,
were
Ryu,
meant to be.
you have no business judging her for this bullshit.
Well, what's important is that you're back. Miracle you're not hurt.
Yeah, we're all just gonna leave her alone. That sounds like a
Where is
great idea.
Ryuhi? Huh?
What? I killed her ghost. What do you think she is?
Is she here? Uh,
I killed
I
her
hear a
ghost.
song. That song.
Haruka, please. Just try and get some rest for now, okay?
No, she's not gonna tell her. Wow. Your best friend is dead. Is this a Gooner game? I mean, the chicks in it are all hot as fuck, but I wouldn't call it Gooner. Talk to Ren. Why is this douchebag asleep? He fell asleep? What? But he was like, how the fuck did he fall asleep so quick? Ugh. Hey, where's Ryui? Did he? Did he know that little girl? Oh god.
Don't look at me.
Ren, it's time.
It's Toyn.
We'll leave now. You should get some rest.
I know. Good night.
So we're not even gonna like. Wow. Good night. Yeah, sure. I'm sure like we're not gonna get attacked by ghosts or anything. We actually get to see her taking a bath. I don't remember this. Nothing like a hot bath after getting fucked over by ghosts. You dumbass! You got into a bath when you're getting haunted by ghosts who infest water. Yeah, great idea. Great idea, Yuri. So she ended up in a box. Oh no! Ah, it was a nightmare. Okay. She doesn't even wear pajamas. She sleeps in that. Okay. Yeah, she carrying the. I swear, like Haruka, fuck. Why the hell did I leave her alone? Like that's my thing. Yeah, leave the chick who's been like wandering off. It's like she just wanders off. Yeah, great idea, Yuri. Just leave her. Yeah, I love Yuri, but she does kind of come off like a dumb as a box of rocks. What? Something happened? Why is she? Oh, she's the security camera. Okay. They have a security system. Okay. That's right. Yeah. Yep. So Yui like guided her out. She shows up on the image. Yeah, so this happens like several fucking times. You get a chick, you save someone, and then they just go back. Like every single time. It's really obnoxious. Okay, fifth drop. Yeah, there's only like 12 drops in the game, so like there aren't a whole lot of Miyu chapters. I'm kind of like confused about why she's even in the game. Honestly, okay, herbal medicine, sacred water, purple minerals. The Wild House, Ren Hojo. Aokiji Watarai, a folklorist who settled on Mount Hakame. A videotape. Fucking really? Fucking horror stories love their videotapes. This videotape really fun. So she just found it? Where? Where'd she get it? Hey, wait a minute. So they don't carry over. Wait. That's odd. Like in the first chapter, yeah, they did carry over. So was I just using like Hisoka's camera then? I don't think so. I think they pretty explicitly said it was the same one. Like yeah, because I swear I checked like before I yeah, when do you play as Miyu? It must be in like it has to be the next chapter. Why even like have her in the prologue if she's not that big of a deal? Yeah, no, I don't think you play as Miyu until you get her back. Like again, like I'm very confused about the series and why it does this thing where it has multiple protagonists because I feel like it just kind of fucks with the pacing and it screws things up. Um,
Anyone in?
like I don't mind like I
Going in.
if you, I feel like if you're gonna have multiple characters, just give them their own campaigns. Like that's kind of how I see it, and
Huh. Doesn't look like anyone's lived here for a while. Whoa. Part of the floor is missing.
Sega's an American company. Okay.
A phone. Oh. Let's just move on, shall we?
What's with all these found footage in these games?
A box.
Are we gonna get a video camera obscura in the future? Might be Kino.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Oh.
I'm on the second floor now.
Wasn't that a ghost over there? Did you really just walk past it like an idiot?
Huh? Oh. I think I heard something.
Yeah, I saw a ghost and like she didn't react to it. Is she stupid?
A lot of books. Huh. Nope. Can't understand a word.
So she's illiterate too. What a dumbass. I don't know. Supposedly reading Japan is like really difficult, but
Third floor? I'm going to climb up the ladder. Looks like it's the attic.
oh no, he's coming. Confiscated by the police. So like they should have don't do anything about the ghosts. What? Yeah, Ryu is a pretty unpopular character, but I actually kind of like her. She just seems kind of based. She's pretty helpful.
Ren speaking.
Ren, Suya,
Kazuya.
I've been trying to get in touch with you. I was worried.
I don't remember this guy at all.
Listen, about what I said to you before.
I'm getting married.
What? You are?
Yeah.
That's... wow.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Even Ren's just like, what?
And who's the lucky bride?
Assuming you're not a homo.
Anyone I know.
Ever since I saw her picture.
Oh, come on.
If only you die, man.
Oh, come on. That's what she looks like? Kazuya, you weirdo. Oh. You should have married one of the ghosts from Fatal Frame 4. Maybe the same route that Yuri took. That's another thing too. Why do you keep going there at night? Is kind of my thing. Like that was the thing that always like crossed my mind when I was He won't even look Mrs. Kurosawa or Miss Kozakuda in the eye sometimes. He doesn't have that issue with me though. Aw. Is he autistic? So Ryu's thing or Ryu, what is her name? Ryu. How do you pronounce her name? Ryui. Ryui's thing is that she's kind of oh, come on. Why did I take her with me again? We all knew what happened last time.
He was helping you look for post-mortem photographs, wasn't he? He went missing.
What? So, like, you weren't
I'm
surprised.
just glad to know he's still alive.
He went missing. Yeah, I know what happened to my friend, Ryui. So, like, he went missing, and, like, you're not surprised when he calls you. You're more, like, he was more surprised that he was getting married. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, so I was talking about Ryui. Her thing, apparently, is that she's insecure that she looks like a boy. And I'm just like, bro, like, ditch the tie. Like I don't understand. Like, this isn't impossible to figure out. Like, grow your hair out. Like, do something. I look too masculine. Like, do something. I don't get it. Like she's cute. Okay. So why the hell do you take Ryui with you every time you come here? It's not a good idea. Like, watch her. She's gonna just kill herself the instant he has his back turned. Like, what's the point of having her here? Look at her. She's just wandering off at the first fucking. Like, and she's pretending to be a doll.
Don't talk to me.
Ah,
I'm not supposed to talk to the living.
she's a bitch too. So if Ayako was a sociopath, this bitch is like
At last.
a man. Aw.
You are a man. Are you not?
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm a girl.
Liar.
Liar. Oh no.
I am.
Oh no, you're
I
arguing
see.
with a
In
doll.
that case, let us play.
So she wants a man. Come on, did
Do
Yuri
you
not
take
tell her not to
advantage
go in?
Of you. No. I'll make you into an empire.
Come on, why did she wander off? Why is Ren not coming to save her? Oh, come on, you retard. Yeah, he just now notices she's gone. What an idiot. What a fucking dumbass. And so why is like the white-haired girl so Where did you go? She didn't scream. Like, why did she wander off? Like I don't know. This is what I mean when I say this. The plot is just really frustrating. It's just first I have to find Rui. Yeah, I need to watch more anime. I'm too busy playing games. Like I haven't watched shit in the past several weeks. I don't know. I'm just yeah, I don't know. I'm just struggling to watch anime right now. It's just mm. I mean, I could watch anime or I could just read more. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna read more. Like right now, I'm reading Wraith Forged, which is I don't know. Wraithblade is really weird because I think objectively it's kind of shit, but at the same time I kind of love it. I don't know. It's so like unapologetically try hard. I just kind of love it. So where? I think she was over here. Yet again, like it's really frustrating when you have to like go through the same areas that you've already been to with different characters, and it's just like I don't get like why didn't you go with Yuri? I don't understand why he brought Ryu. Like Rui bringing Rui is like the dumbest fucking thing. Like I don't understand. Like she almost killed herself last time. Like and yet he does it again. Like I don't get it. Like I don't know. There's just so much about this plot that I can't fucking stand. It legit pisses me off. Uh, fucking ghosts. So like I said, I wasn't like exaggerating when I said that like Ryui has like fucking gender issues. What the hell is that? Because she's always spurging about not being like girly enough. Like when even the fucking like ghost is like mistaking you for a man because of your stupid tie. Like you really have to like rethink your like your your decisions in life. I don't think she looks that masculine. Like yeah, she has no boobs, like but like yeah, that's a fucking girl. I don't understand how you would like unless maybe secretly the character has been trans all along. Like if this game was in any way relevant, you just know that like the Troons would have latched on more to Ryui. I mean, I guess I should be thankful. Yeah, they didn't try to censor this and like try and turn into a Troon or something. Like I think they could have very easily done that. It's just pass her off as one. Like she's totally a they them. Like under the Shrine of Dolls. What's he talking about? But he wouldn't let me go down there because I was supposed to find Rui. Search for Rui. Okay. Yeah, so during this instance when trace would be really useful, like just have Yuri find her and then just move on. Like, I don't understand why he brought her along to begin with. She's dead weight. Like she could like look, like if she had just stayed behind at Kurosawa's and like looked after Haruka, like this, like she wouldn't have gone back to the mountain. Like I don't understand why he keeps dragging her along to these like expeditions. It's dumb. Like even Hisoka was like, yeah, I'm never bringing Yuri back here after what happened last time. Like I don't understand what's so complicated about that. Like it's fucking dangerous. Okay. So again, this is kind of like my problem with this game is there's nothing useful in here. Wow, that was over dramatic. Like this is always been my problem with the game. It's just the plot and like just how contrived it can be. Like I'd say all three of the characters are bad. Like I think in like 4 I genuinely like Ruka and I genuinely like Choshiro. In this, I like all the characters, but they all do like incredibly stupid things. Like 4, you don't really have that same mindset. Like, yeah, Masoka is getting Masaki is like, fucking around. And like Choshiro has been dead the entire time, but like Ruka doesn't make a single bad decision, I think, in the entire thing. Like she acts pretty reasonably. But meanwhile, like Yuri does stupid shit all the fucking time. It's really frustrating, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I really like this game, but it definitely feels like it has like a lot of missteps. Like I feel like when you first go to an area and you're exploring it, and like that's really cool and interesting, but it doesn't last. I think. Yeah, why the hell would she be further in the House of Dolls? Like, like that's what I don't get. Is like, why the hell would she be further inside? Like, I would have thought she went down into the cave, and that's what he keeps saying. Is like, go into the cave, but it won't let me because I haven't found Ryu. Like, like she keeps saying that every time I go through this door. Like, every time I walk through. Oh, I see. There was. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. I get it. You're like playing hide and seek with these brats. Okay. So you're not searching for Ryui. You're searching for ghosts. So every time you get near one, like, yeah, sometimes like the objectives in this game make no sense. Yeah, the children ghosts in this game make like they don't act like any other. Let's play. I don't know how I figured this out the first time. So every time you hear that voice clip, you can just. Yeah, they're probably always in a closet or something. Where the hell are they? Over here, over here. Let's play. Unbelievable. So I guess you just wander around until you hear it, and then you just. Why is this Japanese child speaking English? Easy love. Yeah, he does the voice clip every time we walk in here. So. Yeah, he's telling me where he is, and I still can't find him. He's the best hide and seeker in the world. Like, get over here, Waldo. Oh, come on. Maybe I have to lock myself in. Okay, wow. That's all I had to do. Sounds like a boy, but yeah, a little girl. Okay. How many of these bastards are there? Yeah, fuck Ryui. We gotta play hide and seek with a couple of ghosts. What's even the point of this? I mean, we already beat like the doll to begin with. I don't know. I just I don't like how you beat a ghost and like she just comes right back like later. Like I don't know, four I think is a lot better than that with that because you don't see a lot of repeats really. Can Power Rangers be safe? I don't think so. I mean, in this day and age, just watch the Sentai. Is kind of my view on it. I mean, I'm fine with like the series ending after SPD. Like, I don't think I'll ever watch anything after that. Um, but yeah, the show deserves to die after trying to push gay shit onto it. Like, that's kind of my recommendation. Is just watch the old Sentais. If they try to make the new Sentais woke, like cut that out too. But just watch the Sentai. I'm told that like the Sentai is just so much more mature and sophisticated, and I believe it. You know, I've seen like Mobile Fighter G Gundam. Like they really do make better kids shows than we do. And I suppose I'm like an expert on that when it comes to video games, but not so much on these shows, especially live action ones. I don't know, man. Maybe when like the Black Cat Company becomes a thing, I can like I don't know acquire like Kamen Rider and turn it into like my Power Rangers. Just like take clips from like shows from the 70s and then just splice them in with modern actors.
Over here. Let's play.
Yeah, hiding in here. Okay. Well, how many are there? Yeah, we got them all. You drop something? Gee, it sure is convenient that like I somehow knew about that note that kid shit out. Yeah, the ghosts here almost seem a bit more sentient than they normally do. I mean, I guess the Maiden of Black Water is like the strongest antagonist in the series so far. Not sure why, but uh but yeah, I really do want to go back and watch Sentai. I think I would really like that. Ryui's notebook is falling on the floor. Why do they all like carry around separate journals? I don't understand this. Like this is like in Resident Evil there are notes, but in Fatal Frame there are always journals, and it's just like, huh? I have to go with him, if only to make sure he doesn't wander off. Yeah, Ryui, you say that and then you wander off yourself, you stupid bitch. Would he put this much effort into searching for me if I went missing, I wonder? Yeah, and apparently, like Ren can now use psychometry, shadow reading as well, even though, only Yuri and Hizukawa are supposed to do it. It's just like, come on, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it's like a plot point that like like Yuri and Miyu can do it, but like Ren just conveniently does, like just because he has a camera obscura or something. It's retarded. It makes no sense. Um, yeah, I would not have minded if like shadow reading was like a Yuri exclusive thing, and Ren had to make do with like whatever else. I don't know. It's a mechanic they put a lot of effort into. So what? What the fuck? She was just there?
You really came for me.
Really? Wow.
You all right?
Yes.
Okay. So like Ryu gets kidnapped and like we get her back and then she just wow, really? Ryu, are you still a girl? She has to be traumatized after like getting fucking like called out by a ghost. Like I don't get it. Why is she wearing a tie? I don't get it. And she has the audacity to bitch about not being that feminine. Is Silent Hill Shattered Memories an underrated? No, I have no desire to ever go back to Shattered Memories. I'll probably do it just to clown on it in the future, but I definitely feel like that's a really good example of how overrated Silent Hill is because that is a title that should have been shit on a lot more. Like people tend to tell you it's one of the better Western produced Silent Hills, and I don't agree with that. I've never played any of the others because they're all slop, but I don't know, man. I'm curious, like, what I would do with Silent Hill if I got a hold of it, because I feel like you can do kind of anything. Like, I think that's one of the reasons I'm so enthusiastic about F is that like I don't know, like it's dumb and it's like feminist, but like at the same time, it's like Silent Hill theoretically could be about anything, and it's like I don't know, I like that about it. Like I don't know, Fatal Frame seems like a lot in comparison. It feels like it's a lot more trapped in like series conventions. I keep going around in circles. Um, it seems a lot more trapped by series conventions because you always see like some of the same reoccurring characters and similar concepts. It's always like some messed up ritual. There's no like. It's very uncommon to what? Why do I keep going around in circles? Yeah, I think this is the way back. Okay. Wait, what? Like I don't know. Fatal Frame is you can see why people like tend to consider Silent Hill on a way higher pedigree than Fatal Frame because it actually felt like they were doing wildly different things with each installment. With the first three, I don't know. Like even the first Fatal Frame kind of underwhelming to people. I don't think they really nailed it until two, and then like of course 4 and 5 were Nintendo exclusive. And Silent Hill lore is strange. Yeah. Like it's really weird when you talk to people about Silent Hill because like Americans obsess over all this shit that isn't in the game, and then like they kind of glaze over like the cult, which is I mean, what the fuck was that? They glaze over. Yeah, they glaze over the cult, which is in the game. It's weird like how they do it. Like a lot of people have commented that like it feels like a lot of like Silent Hill fans aren't really fans. They're just kind of like they like the aesthetic and the idea of it, and just kind of like it's kind of like the Earthbound thing, where it's just like it's secondaries who are in it for like the culture around it, but don't really have any like tolerance for the actual game. You know what I mean? Like Silent Hill 2 in particular feels like it's kind of uh it's really built that kind of audience, I think. Come on, I got him. Hey, he's dead. Okay. Is Ryu still following me? She disappeared on me again. She probably clipped on something. Idiot. Yeah, she only gets fucking cutscenes. Otherwise, she's like she's invincible. I looked it up. Like, so they can't die from getting attacked by ghosts, like the NPC characters. So it's like it's just weird, honestly. Is Ryu even gonna talk about the dog? Oh, fuck this bitch again. Okay, you're a man, right?
You found me.
She is a Korok.
You're the girl.
Holy fucking shit! This lolly has been waiting for him for like 30 years.
You didn't keep it with you.
Keep what?
My token. Did you lose it? But our promise.
What promise? Yeah, I don't remember this at all.
Ren,
womb cavern. That's kind of amazing. So, like I said, it's really annoying how often you go back through old areas in this game, especially when you've like just been there. Oh man, we just been here with Yuri, and now let's go down here again with Ren. Like, why?
Fangs. You know, I've been waiting
Oh, he's not even listening to her.
for someone to choose me. I've been waiting so long for you.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryu?
What are you talking about?
What is she talking?
It's not important. I understand now.
Well, I don't understand it at all.
The girl, she's been waiting too. For the person with her token.
What's she doing? I don't understand how you could like assume she's a man. It's just easy lover. Uh-oh. The camera obscures reacting to it. If only Yuri had done this earlier. What? Is it in one of the boxes? Oops. Yeah, they explode into bubbles when they've been black boxed. Yeah, Riri is like so obviously in love with Ren, and yet like he's completely oblivious to it. It's ridiculous. I don't know. Maybe he's trying to go for Kurosawa instead. I don't know if you ever actually see them interact, because like I couldn't remember like you actually see him interact with like Yuri in this, but apparently, yeah. It takes them a while to die in this game. Oh, come on. Is that the... You gotta be kidding me. It was in the black box. I thought we would have to go over some like anime bullshit to get the key, but no, it's like right there. Like, oh man, this door's locked. Oh, we're screwed. No, you just open this door. Like, yeah, I want to say you don't play as Miyu until like drop 7. Why is she even in the game?
Is someone there?
Let's go in.
And 4, you lose the items if you get grabbed, but this one, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, so I think the plot is like the weak aspect of this game. It's like it sucks because like the environment art is top tier. Like I like the character designs. I like the ghosts. I like the combat improvements. Like gameplay wise, it's a huge improvement over 4, but like it just doesn't feel as like if it has like the same like personality or whatever. Like 4 is kind of elegant in its storytelling. Here we go. And this is not so much. Can Ren not use Fatal Glance? Is it like a Yuri exclusive thing? Okay, Ren's camera. Look at this bullshit. Okay. I feel like you're gonna need several playthroughs though. Why is she waiting by the door? Oh, does she stand back whenever you're fighting ghosts? I guess that makes sense, but the old television is switched on. How does it still have power? Like the phone still work and like
You're too late.
oh man, he's married. His life is over. Game over.
Kazuya?
Really? Is that him?
Shut up, Ryu.
This is just like that picture you were looking at.
Kazuya.
So when do you play as Miyu? Can't believe she got jumped like that. I don't want to. Ryu's been already been spirited away once. I don't know. Like, why did I bring her here? It's just, could have heal Aso. Okay.
Ren,
What? Ren what? Why'd she say my name? My best video? Which one was that? Yeah, I want to beat this drop tonight. Yeah, this was one of the things I had an issue with when I played this is that like I really did not like Ren as much as Yuri. Like it's not that I have an issue with the character. I just don't like the chapters and like what you do in them. It's just they all seem to be like kind of boring. Oh, Taylor Swift joke video. Yeah. Mist is pouring into the room. Oh, come on. Yeah, which Taylor? Didn't I make like a couple of them? I don't know. I feel like I made a couple. Yeah, I don't remember any Taylor Swift videos. I mean, I don't remember any videos I've made in general. It's just easy lover. Every time I don't see Ryui, I get nervous that she's gonna get kidnapped again. Oh, come on, really? Toy Story 2, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think anybody liked that one. Like, people didn't understand the joke. It's like, I don't understand what was so confusing about it. Yeah, it's crazy when that thing came out when like the N64 was relevant. It came out like what, 97, right? Okay, he does have Fatal Glance. Is that Kirihiko Asa?
She's waiting for me inside this house.
I think it's supposed to be.
I must hurry.
Really, that late? Huh. Yeah, I don't know my Pixar release dates. Their golden age was not that long.
You came for me. Will you end yourself with me? After all this time.
Okay, that's not Asa. I like that you see how people die in this. Oh, really? Wow. Ryu does not seem panicked at all. By the fucking madman that just bursts into the door. She just got hit. Did you see that? Oh no, she would have been killed by that if like she wasn't invincible. Poor Rui. Yeah, the ghosts are definitely way more fun to fight in this. So you can shoot him during that final charge. This is the guy that killed all those maidens.
I will glance into your soul. Show me. Show me your mind.
Okay, it's that chick.
Your sins. Your secrets.
I don't know why the antagonists in these games, are always so fucking hot.
Everything.
No, well, nobody cared when Wukong lost. I
She's seen all. It's all right.
yeah, it's nice actually seeing like people die in this because in 4 you don't get this. So. I think this is a really cool mechanic. Truth be told. Yeah, I'm very curious if Expedition will even like. It's interesting because like my impression was that Expedition 33 was going to be the major shield game of the Game Awards, but like I don't know. It's very possible that it came out so long ago that it's going to be forgotten by the time it actually it's Game Award season. Like, and if it does win, it'll just be like Baldur's Gate 3, where it's just like it just doesn't feel relevant, and like people just instantly forget about it. It's just not going to go anywhere. I don't know. We're like in 2025 now. Who the fuck do you know who even remembers Baldur's Gate 3? Like fucking Elden Ring is more relevant than it is right now. You know, you still see people try to gaslight you into thinking like the DLC was for that was good, but you don't see anybody talking about Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I remember when people were like pulling that stuff. Like, I remember when people would like try and tell you that like Baldur's Gate 3 isn't a single player game in order to make like the isn't a multiplayer game in order to make the Twitch player numbers look like better than they actually are. It was retarded. Tried to be the next Elden Ring but failed. I would say so, yeah. Well, honestly, I think it was like supposed to be the next like Witcher actually. Because like it has the same playbook of like talking up about all the things you can bang and all that. Like it felt very much like the Witcher marketing strategy of just being like incredibly degenerate. People haven't forgotten about it. No, they have. I'm bringing it up because I make a career out of bitching about this stuff. But oh come on, open the door before we just ran off right away before. I don't remember this area at all. Yeah, and it just disappears in the fog.
Was that the folklorist?
I guess so.
So what is going on in this?
I'm not sure.
Is Mr. Sakaki here on the mountain too?
Cocky. Oh yeah, Kazuya. Yeah.
Just like the folklorist.
Enough.
Yeah, like Skyrim was like never topped for a long time. Like Skyrim, I think is still like kind of a. I might as well use the cable cart. Yeah, assuming it fucking works. Yeah, it's one of the weird things about this game is that like, well, you're telling me like the house was right here next to a cable car and the police couldn't find it. The police in this game are fucking incompetent. Like, has anyone talked to like the director in interviews? Like, why are the police so incompetent in this? Because like Yuri tried to call them and they didn't do shit. Like, are they scared of ghosts or like? I'm a police officer. It's Skyrim is better, probably better than other. Yeah, probably. Well, Hades 2 is. Yeah, imagine if they try to give Game of the Year to Hades 2, a game that nobody likes as much as the original. Yeah, Yuri. Wow. Find Miyu Hinasaki. So yeah, you don't play as Miyu until like the seventh drop. Like, what the fuck? That's so weird that we have to like wait so long to play as Miyu. Like, we're halfway through the game now. Well, we will, but yeah, it takes until halfway through the game before you play as Miyu again. That is crazy. And what's with this mission screen too? That's kind of odd, isn't it? Immortal Flower, Yuri Kozakuda. And the artwork in this game is just gorgeous. I don't think 4 had anything like this. A missing girl named Miyu Hinasaki. So we're not even gonna get Haruka back. We're looking for Miyu instead. I completely forgot about her. So come on, there's like 2 fucking disappearances. Hisoka's gone, Haruka's gone. Oh, let's go after Miyu. I'm sure that'll be fine. To be fair, Miyu is probably the most competent person out of all of them because, she doesn't get fucking spirited away. And why the hell am I going after me? Like I said, the writing in this game makes no sense. Everybody loves Halo. Yeah, because like Supermassive Games is one of like the biggest shill studios there is. Like nobody like they are super overhyped by the industry. Like nobody serious likes them. They are like just complete. They're just complete slop. Yahtzee loved it. Yahtzee has like shit taste in games. Like never take anything that Aussie says seriously. I'm sorry, no, he's British, isn't he? Yeah, he lived in Australia, but he's British. That's so confusing. Why the fuck would you go to Australia? Like it just I don't know. I'll be glad when Yahtzee stops uploading because like he's like the only game journo that like people pretend like knows what he's talking about when in reality he's one of the all-time winners. Like I hate Yahtzee. Like the only reason I don't talk about him more is that he's just completely irrelevant outside of his like niche like subculture of just people who are just obsessed over him. Like it'll be like Total Biscuit. Like the day he stops uploading is gonna be the day everybody forgets him. Uh, I haven't even ranked up my how Yahtzee hated Silk Song. Did I? I don't remember that. But yeah, if even Yahtzee isn't chilling Silk Song, like, I mean, that says more about Silk Song than it says about Yahtzee. He loves video games. Yeah, sure. He does. Wow, it sure is convenient that Ren took the cart down. There was nothing I could do. Spiritual dark side Phil. Ew. Like, why the fuck am I looking for me? Like I said, like the pacing of this game just makes no fucking sense at all. Get the cable car running. Well, like Ren already took it down. I don't get why like the fucking power is still on. Like it's just really like do they have maintenance people come down here and fuck for the fucking ghost? Like it's just I wouldn't get in a fucking cable car. Yeah, you don't. I can't imagine you play as that much with Miyu because we're already halfway through. Like I can't imagine you play as her more than twice. So like if that's true, like why is she even in the game? It just feels unnecessary. Like if even like you're getting mogged by Madoka Masaki, like I keep getting confused. Not Madoka Masaki. Like if you're getting mogged by Masaki Aso, like you have a problem. Like I still don't understand what the deal is with Masaki either. I have no experience. Hmm. Oh, this is one of my favorite areas in the game, actually. Is there nothing down here? Yeah, there's nothing stopping you from going after the off the beaten path, I think. So this was actually my favorite area in the game when I first played it. And I believe you come back here a couple of times. But it's a really cool looking temple. You know, knowing this game, Miyu is gonna die when we get up there. Now she survives. Yeah, Miyu survives towards the end. I think she's the only character that survives no matter what you do. Quick, aren't you? It's Parad again. I ain't scared of no ghosts. Yeah, we're using stronger film, but like because we still haven't powered up our. Damn it! I hate it when you push ghosts through walls and you can't like. Ugh. Can I power up yet? Not yet. I mean, I guess I get more absorption. Ghost list. Yeah, so there are like missable ghosts in this because I don't. Oh, what the fuck? This Barad again. So one of the things I distinctly remember about this area is that like you actually do get like attacked randomly by ghosts, and it's the only time I've ever really been scared playing a Fatal Frame game because like I was walking around in circles and always getting like jumped by the same ghost over and over again, and it just got to me after like a couple of hours of that. I think it was a couple of hours because I couldn't figure out what I was doing. So yeah, you can't like fuck around here really because like she'll just keep coming back. Okay. Nori Mikamori alive. Huh? Okay. Haruka and Urukuwari. Why don't you have? Do you have to get fatal glances to learn more about the characters? Whatever. And the ghost list is a lot more interesting than I would have thought. But I mean, I kind of had the same experience playing Fatal Frame 4, where like I read the ghost list, and I'm kind of like, oh wait, they put a lot of effort into this. Like, because I think it's really easy to just call them generic ghosts when that's not really true. They all have like names and backgrounds. You can even see how they died in this one. So this is by far my favorite area in any Fatal Frame game. It's gorgeous. It's a large donation box. Yeah, please give us money. They asked for money for this bullshit? Uh, I don't. I believe you're. Yeah, I believe you're supposed to open this box, and she's in there, or something's in there. Yeah, I think she's in a black box actually at this point. Oh hell yeah! Like okay, fucking stocking, short skirt. Hell yeah! And she's like a Graver model, supposedly. So here goes. I don't know what River entails exactly, but I guess it's just chicks being as hot as fuck. That's like my that's my understanding of the phenomenon. I think we're gonna wait to the autosave and then. Oh, is this the really cool area? Maybe it's not. Yeah, the interior areas in this game, like they just don't. They do seem kind of samey, don't they? Does Mia even have a camera? No, she didn't, did she? This is where she was at the beginning of the game. I think so. Yeah. Okay, so we finally find it. Okay, I think this is where she is actually. Okay, that bitch at the. Yeah, so Trace isn't like all powerful. Like it leads you to certain people and like objects, but sometimes you have to like interact with the environment, so it doesn't like automatically handhold you through everything, which is kind of interesting, I think. Uh, the black water must not be allowed to overflow. The black water is the Neverlord. Let's. Black water must not be allowed to overflow. Black water, so it means what exactly? So this is where she was, and she's been since the beginning of the game. So where's the room right above? Surely this has to be it, right? I can't. Yeah, I mean that's one of my things about this game. I remember this pretty well. Like sometimes the game kind of drags, and you don't really know when you can stop because you're not paying attention to like the autosaves. It's kind of annoying. Hey, it's like that ghost in Luigi's Mansion. Oh fuck! I think he's dead already. Let's see how this guy died. I don't know. The lost footage angle looks kind of cheap and grainy. I can't say I like it, and it sucks because a lot of these deaths are really cool. I mean, that wasn't one of them, but what the fuck? This guy kills more people than like not like most of the ghosts we've seen so far have been killed by this guy. Yeah. The maiden lays within the black water. This is not death, but eternal sleep. She shall not again. The Shadow Spring. What the hell is that? Like, it's just this bitch again. Yeah, this bitch loves jumping you here. It's just every time. And she just comes out of nowhere. She just waits to like recover. It just comes back. Like, I'm gonna get you this time, Yuri. Like, it's really, really annoying. And she takes quite a few hits too. Okay. Trigger the mechanism. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so like you get jumped a lot in this area, and it's just like it gets kind of annoying, but that's kind of what makes it fun too. And I'm kind of ready to call it quits. We'll figure this out tomorrow. I'm a free man. Fatal glance. I didn't even need to see her how she died. I was just doing it to mog her. Okay. Ghost list, photographs, map, item records. What was I gonna look at? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at upgrades. And at this point, like we really should have like a more upgraded camera obscura. I don't know why. Output. There we go. And honestly, I should probably stop spending so many points on items because I don't tend to use them all. Again? Yeah, she's like, this is the most haunted area in any Fatal Frame game because like they just come out of nowhere all the time. It's so annoying. Holy shit, there's another one too. Yeah. Shit, affected. Very nice of the ghost to let me heal. I see this other one coming at me. I missed. Yeah, this is why this area kind of sticks out because it's so annoying and yet it just drags on forever. Or they just leave? Yeah, it seems like they just fucked up. I didn't exercise them. She said it was in the caskets. It's just not it. I swear it was. Room with casket. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was told. Is like, holy fucking shit, this bitch again? Holy fucking shit! Ghosts actually follow you from room to room in this game. Yeah, she's just coming in for a hug. She's nice. See? At least we'll get plenty of points to upgrade our camera. She always just keeps laughing. It's annoying. This might be my least favorite ghost ever, actually. She just always appears out of nowhere and won't stop harassing you. What's her story? Oh, she's one of the suicide girls. Okay. Wait, what? Is it one of the five? I think so. Come on. So I came in here for no reason. The book's done? Yeah, thank you. Well, I mean, I'm still editing it. It's probably not going to be published for a good while. I'm seriously thinking like this time next year, honestly, because I feel like I have a lot of work to do on it still. It's like the story's done though. I just gotta make it shine. It's gonna take a lot of work. It's not really done, but yeah, I'm planning on it. Yeah, I'll be doing that going forward. It's been working out pretty well for me. Subtitled vids, probably not full videos. Like those are, I'm doing that for short specifically. They're just clips from videos. So where the hell can I? I'm very confused. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I remember like wandering around here, like getting lost. I think it's a really big area, and like that stupid floating bitch always like comes after you. Like when all you want to do is just move on and save your girl Miu. It's my home girl. I don't know if Yuri and Miu ever become friends in this. Like it kind of feels like they don't really. The post you made. Which one? The one like calling certain individuals out. Yeah. I mean, they've been mad at me for a while. Because like they know it's true. It's something that I've seen them talk about is that they're very rattled that like I'm not really considered a locale. Because you can look on like Kiwi farms and like actual like gamer like communities. Like nobody really hates me. It's just like the super obsessive like Nintendo like uh just hate demographic, which is it's just like autistic man child thing. So nobody really takes them seriously. When does the game autosave? I'm so yeah, that was a great idea, Yuri. The undercover dudes, yeah, they are. I am. I mean, I've been aware of it for a long time. It's just I haven't really called them out publicly like that. I mean, I don't think Kiwi Farms is that bad. I think they have like an underground, like a Discord that isn't public where they talk about like the more extreme shit they want to do. Yeah, it was not a good idea to go in this room, I don't think. Let's Yeah, I love how like the dodge is like almighty. Like, wait, what? Oh, do you have to kill them all in this room? Okay, I think both of them are okay. Yeah, this game like it feels really grindy compared to 4, where you kind of have to like figure out a bunch of shit that like just I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it should be this complicated, really. Yeah, she has to be dead too, right? That's what I thought. Gee, if Miu just had a camera obscura when she was in here at the beginning of the game, she wouldn't have gotten wrecked the way she did. Oh, my family's camera obscura is broken. What? What is she talking about? Yeah, yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I was calling him out specifically. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't know what they're trying to accomplish because like I saw right through them. There's a reason I never gave them any personal information or modded them or did anything. Like they weren't fooling anybody. Is my thing. You must have said something that pissed him off. Like I don't know. I imagine he was always a snake. It's kind of my mindset. Um like that's kind of my feeling like towards this situation. We're always former fans. Yeah. Yeah, I know that, but it's like, who's gonna take the A log seriously when like I'm genuinely doing well, producing like high quality content, doing like all this stuff for my community. Like I haven't done anything to warrant any like backlash from my community, and that's like a big problem that like A loggers have is that I haven't really spurred out at them about anything they've done. It's just yeah, yeah, way more. Yep. But yeah, there's really nothing they can do. Um, Oh, is she actually leading me to? Wait, no. No, this is probably leading me back to where Miu is. Surely, right? Yeah, I think this is just got to take me back to where she is. Yeah, like it's the Nintendo thing. That's the only reason. Like they're so adamantly like anti-Nintendo that they have to like go after anybody who like outright says they're better than the alternatives. Yeah, the game doesn't autosave all that often. So like I want to stop, but like I don't see the save logo, so like yeah, I've never been able to play this game for long stretches of time. It always grates on you eventually. Well, I mean, it's always been a thing though. Like that's the thing. It's not a new phenomenon. Like this is the mistake everyone always makes is that they think it like you like um that like it's just like Nintendo's recent decisions that have caused people to like turn against them, but it's always been present, you know? Like if you look back at like the Genesis ads and stuff like that, like hating Nintendo is like just a really like critical part of gamer culture. Like liking Nintendo is just something you don't do. Like people say the Wii U was like abnormal when it came to like the hatred towards it. I think it was pretty typical. If anything, I think the Switch generation was kind of atypical in how like positive people were towards it. Like I was shocked at how long the Switch like was able to like stave off any kind of hate towards it. And in the end, people only like, started turning against it because of like the power. Hello, you. But it's a mindset that's slowly dying off. And a big reason for that is because of PlayStation's a lot of that is because of PlayStation's recent it's just the way they've been conducting themselves in general with like how rehashy all their games are and just it's crazy when you look at like how they've produced nothing of value since Ghost of Tsushima and yet like the company people say is like struggling to make new IP. Nintendo is doing way better than they are. They've done so much more with their games than Sony has, and yet it's not something that like anybody really talks about. If anything, people are like constantly still trying to tell you that Switch 2 has no games. It's like a common thing at this point. But yeah, that's like the real reason. It has nothing to do with like me as a person or as a content creator. It's entirely like just hatred towards Nintendo. And it's something I'll fight against for the until the very end. Okay. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And yet you would never, ever, ever see anybody like acknowledge it. Like Xbox is going out of business, and like people are like it's so interesting because if you look at like what people were doing in the Wii U era, people were like celebrating the idea of Nintendo leaving the console industry. They thought it would like lead to like a lot of great games being made on PlayStation and Xbox, and instead Xbox goes bust. And even though they haven't produced anything of value for years, people are still trying to tell you that losing them is some huge loss somehow by $100. Yeah. Yeah, like you don't see anybody talk about that. It just doesn't happen. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, 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 absolutely. Like Nintendo going third party was always a code, but I'm definitely glad to see it's kind of a dead meme at this point. Because like I think like Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo have been like the standard for so long. Like Nintendo beating Xbox is something that like it wasn't even something that was entertained when we were kids. You know what I talk? You know what I mean? Like everybody just would just tell you that like, well, Xbox is a bigger Microsoft is a bigger company, and that would like meant that they were making more money somehow, and that was never true. I haven't been attacked by ghosts in a while. Microsoft will buy them. Yeah, everybody thought it was like a yeah. People were saying Microsoft was going to buy Nintendo for a long time. Like I think even Bill Gates was saying that until like they got laughed out of the building. Yeah, you keep seeing people like say that like Nintendo's gonna get acquired by like Disney or something, but that's not gonna fucking happen. Like you keep seeing people say like BlackRock's gonna do it, that's not gonna fucking happen. Oh, here we go. What? You're supposed to take a picture of like one of these caskets, and I don't. Something shit like a person. I think it is a person, Yuri. Don't be dumb. Where can I see the photos? There we go. Okay. Temporary photos. Well, how do you check your photos though? I mean, let's be real. Sega was worse than Sony, honestly. They always were. Like, who thought that it was a great idea to make like an 18 part like Shenmue series? Like, that was never gonna work. The first one was like the most expensive game ever produced at the time. How do I look at the photos? I don't. I'm supposed to like recreate the photos or some shit, and I have no idea. Yeah, it's the map. Photographs. Items records. Okay. Yeah, it has to be like buried. Here we go. Behind a row of caskets. Okay, I think. There we go. Okay, that's what you have to do. You have to see her from a distance, and then okay. So you have to like recreate the photos. What's the matching the psychic photograph? That doesn't make any sense though. Okay, boats. Somewhere within the shine of the ephemeral, a figure is standing behind a row of caskets. Okay, a shadow in a boat. Yeah, we saw a boat, but like I don't think we were at the right angle. Oh shit. She's coming after me now, bitch. How many times do I have to teach you this? Listen, old hag. Why is there more than one? But is she shadow cloning? It won't open. You have to fight them. Oh, unbelievable. I can do a bit more damage now that I've improved my output, but I'll be glad when I've maxed out my camera. I feel like you can't really do it in one playthrough. I feel like you don't max out your shit until like later on. You have to do like several playthroughs to get like the best stuff shit in the game. Oh wow, I've yeah, you lose a lot of health really quickly when you a gem. Yeah, I like Fatal Frame. I've been obsessed with it lately. Well, the thing about Sega is that it always was an American company. They kind of like masqueraded as a Japanese company. Here we go. Like it's something a lot of people don't like accepting because the narrative has always been that Sega's Japanese, but no, they were founded by Americans. They started in Hawaii. Uh, uh, yeah, people get upset when you talk about that. Yeah, I've been playing this instead of Pokemon ZA, and I don't know what's wrong with me. I mean, I loved Yuri's when I first played this. Yeah, I think you come down from that direction. Okay. So how the hell do I get back there? Up and around. Yeah, so that's the right boat. It's the right gate. It's just the wrong angle. Yeah, I mean, if you were a real Sega fan, like, why wouldn't you acknowledge that they're an American company and just like, and again, I think that's why so many people are like so defensive of them is that like they are American, and that's kind of like the defense behind it. That like, well, I gotta support my country, and like, bro, like they don't care about you. Stop hyping them up. Yeah, I don't know anything about the different Genesis models. I've never played a real Genesis. I played Genesis games, but like they're always re-releases and stuff like that. I don't have that much experience with the hardware, and honestly, I wonder if I ever will. Honestly, yeah, I'm just not that enthusiastic about that. It's like in between SNES and I agree. That's kind of my view of the Genesis is that like because that was the giant cope for it initially. Was it like, well, it looks way better than NES, and then they had to like switch gears and say it was better than like Super Nintendo 2. It's just like I don't know. I can't imagine like actually being a Genesis fan and thinking those games are better than what Nintendo was doing. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I'd say Mario World by itself is better than like every Genesis game combined. Okay, let's see. Collect cutscenes. Shadow behind Latisse. Okay, I thought it was here, but no. The Nintendo Snake Sony, no, they were protecting their IP. So like what Sony tried to do was that they tried to put it in the contract that they would own all of Nintendo's IPs. And so what ended up happening was that Nintendo had to back out of the deal to protect their brand, and like Sony had to wage war against them and drive them out of business. Like the strategy for PlayStation was always to drive Nintendo out of business. That's why they pushed like the whole Nintendo is only for kids line so hard. They were really adamant about that they would like that they would they would own Nintendo eventually, probably, or at least make them go third party, drive them out of the console space. uh Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah. I mean, anyone who's like looked into it would tell you that. Is this it? I don't see any ghosts. Hey, there's too many Latisses. Yeah, Sony fucking sucks. I'm very upset that Nintendo's working with them for the Zelda movie. I mean, I think they're big enough now where they can handle it, but like, couldn't they find someone else? Like, I don't. Like, I mean, Sony's like kind of out of the console space anyway, so it's probably not that big of a deal. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything about their other divisions. They're pretty separate from what I understand. So I imagine that. I mean, Sony was like directly behind the Power World thing, so like Nintendo would be insane to take them seriously. Okay, okay. What's with these bars? It looks like a prison. Every Sony division except PlayStation. Well, even PlayStation's been bleeding money. Just look at what they did with like the Bungie acquisition. They spent like $1 billion, and not only like have they not paid it back, they haven't made a dime on that acquisition. Like I've seen people like cope and seethe about it, like, oh, they did it to fix their network infrastructure, but that's retarded. Like that is just a giant cope. Like I imagine the PlayStation thing. Like I'm very curious about like why they try and present like PlayStation as being this like unstoppable thing in gaming. Because that's always been their thing, is that like we're the biggest name in gaming, and they're just not. They never have been, but damn it, why is she so hot? Twisted Metal, I have no idea. Where the hell are we? Yeah, I think when you come back, that's when like Ghost starts attacking more frequently. But Destiny is terrible. It is. It is. I hate how like people try and like justify Destiny to you. Like, oh no, it's really popular with merch. Like, no, it's just I don't know. It was cringe. Like I knew Destiny was gonna flop like the instant I heard about it, and yet like you still have people who are in denial that it's like a failure. Yeah, Destiny, like people don't talk enough about Destiny when it comes to like the whole like AAA implosion thing, because that was like the last time I think that game journalists were able to get away with like gaslighting people about like a new like AAA game. Because like everybody was disappointed with it, everybody, and like they were sitting there telling people that like, well, like your expectations were too high, like you still put a ton of time into it. It's like it was just a cope, and I'm glad to see like more people have started to call it out. Halo at home, I guess. I don't understand why they wanted to get away from the Halo IP so bad. Like, just flesh out Halo more. Like, do more like Halo Wars shit. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, we still have not seen a Destiny 3, and honestly, I don't think we ever will. Yeah, like every time I come here, this is what happens. You just wander around in circles. Like this is even the last time we come down here. But okay, if I find the key, maybe I could. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Just look at Monolith Soft. Just compare Monolith Soft to like what like like Tango or whatever. Remember when Tango was supposed to be this like up and coming huge studio that Microsoft owned, and then they just went bust immediately? Like like I saw that coming a million miles away, and yet like everybody else was like, no, this is unprecedented. They've never done this before. After decades of them doing it before. I don't understand why Microsoft is so incompetent. Yeah, Rare is a good example. Evil Within, yeah, yeah. I've played Evil Within. It's not as good as this, obviously, but fuck. Yeah, the Evil Within is another game that like we can say this is better than, because I specifically said this was better than Resident Evil and Silent Hill. And, yeah, it's better than Evil Within too. Microsoft closes studios every year. Yeah, yeah, they're clearly phasing Xbox out. The Phil Spencer era is a failure. GTA 6 and Xbox yeah, that's like the one thing that could possibly save them for another generation. And even that isn't gonna work. There's no reason for like Rockstar to take that deal. Like Rockstar is like big enough where they could like release on any platform and like have it do well. Like they're probably gonna do it on Switch too, honestly. Um, yeah, I love how like everybody just believes like GTA is gonna save the gaming industry. And like it's very evident now that it's not. Like that's gonna make all the money in the world, and it's not gonna make any difference. They had GTA 4 DLC before PlayStation. Back then, like that was Microsoft's peak when they were like, when they actually had like some momentum with like the PS3 flopping the way it did, and like the Xbox being like seen as the hardcore console for gamers. Yeah, how the hell do I get over there? Wait, what? GTA 6 will destroy Pokemon. Yeah, that's hilarious. That is really funny. It's becoming more commonly known that Pokemon's actually bigger than GTA. So like it's gonna be really interesting kind of seeing like the coping like in regards to like Grand Theft Auto 6 not surpassing Pokemon. Like it is impossible for Grand Theft Auto 6 to. Oh, here we go. God damn. Yeah, the game does feel like it kind of drags. Like all these levels take like an hour. Like I don't know. It's just I much prefer the way like 4 did it, where like there are chapters, but you can save like anywhere. Like here, it's just like, what the hell is even going? I don't know. It's really interesting because like going into this, I kind of assume this was like way better than 4, and I think that's true from like a gameplay perspective. But like I think the experience of playing 4 is way more satisfying because this is more video gamey. It's like it kind of takes away the experience of just like exploring and appreciating like the environment and like what's going on and all that. Like I kind of said this about 4. I actually like it when I actually like it when like ghosts don't appear that often. I think ghosts being in this game is kind of, I don't want to say unnecessary, but they shouldn't appear this frequently. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised too. They haven't made a new one in a while. Mr. Hakumi Strictures. So is Zuri descended from the Shrine Maidens? Is that why she has this power? GTA 6 will destroy Nintendo. Yeah. Like it's the last stand for these people, so they're gonna like hype up Grand Theft Auto like far beyond uh anything we've ever seen before. Like you're already seeing people like say all sorts of insane shit about it, but that's a really good example. The idea that it's gonna destroy Nintendo. Holy fucking shit! Look, she looks so hot when she's wet. Okay, purifying embers. Yeah. And she doesn't have a brother, so that means she's not gonna be defiled by a ghost marriage, an incestuous ghost marriage like uh, Maya was, the girl from the first game was. Camellia flower. What the hell is a camellia? Now it's Fortnite. Yeah, it's always some like flavor of the month slop. Like people don't like acknowledging WoW as being like flavor of the month, but it totally was. Um, like if you think about it, it didn't stay relevant even after Wrath of the Lich King. Like I'd say Final Fantasy 14 already is bigger than it ever was. Won't be $100. And like they're already gearing up for it. Like fuckers are like, I don't know. I saw like Gandalf the Gay. He was talking about like, oh man, Rockstar, they could charge like they should charge $250 for it. And I'm just like he was being sarcastic, but I'm just like they legit probably could, like people are gonna pay that much for Grand Theft Auto because it's such like a status symbol. Because like people don't like Grand Theft Auto, they don't enjoy it. It's not fun to play. They do it because it's a status symbol. Holy fucking shit. Bounce, bounce. Jiggle. Okay. They talk about it because it's a status symbol for them. Like it has nothing to do with the game itself. It's just like, oh, look at me, I'm so mature. I own GTA. Look at my house, bro. Like it's like yeah, I agree. Yeah, I do agree with that. It is kind of shocking. Like I came away from this initially thinking it was kind of a weak Wii U title. I've never come back to it actually in the past decade. I mean, these days I've played so many games. It's kind of nice going back to something like this and experiencing it again. I still feel that way. I don't think this is a great game, but it's still quite a bit better than like most Western slop. And like I like it for what it is. So. An edgy status symbol, yeah. Like that's all the kids are talking about right now is like, oh man, I can't wait to play Grand Theft Auto and beat up hookers and just it's like I don't know, it's cringy. If you try talking about Nintendo in that environment, you'll just get laughed at. So I don't. I'll be glad when like public education is like eliminated and we start like AI homeschooling everyone. So like they actually learn like actual relevant skills and the like. Because like school really is just a waste of your time. It's shocking how little I use like school stuff because like everything they tell you is a lie. Um, like the simple fact of the matter is, I was told you can't play video games, you'll never make money off of it, and like look at me, I'm making money off of it. Fuck you. Like it's like there was no thought or consideration put into like that it was a developing hobby, that like it's a rapidly growing thing. There was no like encouragement to like look into careers in the field. Like no, it's like oh, there's no career, there's no money in that, bro. It's like, but it's what I like though. Like nobody cares. Oh, like, and then like they all go and like try to be pro athletes and all fail. Like fucking faggots. Uh, yeah, RDR2. Yeah, people don't talk enough about how bad RDR2 actually is. Damn it, she looks good. Are there like Yuri cosplayers? I I see like I saw some chick like cosplaying Heather from 3, and she looked great. So I don't know. They have to exist, right? Yeah, you can't swim. And that's like the cringiest thing about like Rockstar games. Like, what the fuck do you mean you can't fucking swim? Like, swimming was like an innovation. Like, you got to be kidding me. Like, an innovation? Are you serious? A mediocre game? I don't know. I don't really play mediocre games anymore. I'm too busy. Latisse, yeah, where the fuck is that? Like, I don't. Yeah, it looks like it's underground. Yeah, I have no idea where that could be. And how many hours have I spent running around this place? Because like I've done this several times. Like I remember, like you come back here at least once more, and I remember the second time it's even more obnoxious because you got to open that safe. It's an EA game. It's not Mirror's Edge, is it? Mirror's Edge is like the most overrated bullshit ever. Yeah, I think the second time you come here, they're a lot more aggressive. Remember when EA was big? I remember when they weren't acquired by the Saudi Arabians. Yeah, it's weird what EA was doing 10 years ago versus what they're doing now because they were pretty active in fucking over Nintendo back in the day, and not so much anymore. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know what you do if you don't have purifying embers, but is it casual or a Reddit? Yeah, I agree. I mean, I've been saying that for a long time, but like by the end of the year, it should be forgotten. And like honestly, like there are so many like great RPGs that came out this year, like Final Fantasy Tactics and uh, let's see, like Trails in the Sky and all that. Like it's just like no like serious enthusiast of the genre is like gonna look twice at like Expedition 33. And like people keep like hyping up like the parrying and shit like that. But like that's just a ripoff of Mario and Luigi. It's just like they even like said it was inspired by Mario and Luigi, and people want to like pretend it's some like innovative thing. Yeah, people are trying to hype up Battlefield 6 right now, aren't they? Like I don't know. Like I hate how Battlefield is like the anti-COD, where like oh it's the same thing, bro, but it's not COD, so it's cool to like it. It's worse than Persona 5. I mean, it's a Western game, so it's worse by default. But yeah, worse than Persona 5. Wow. Maybe it's this way. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I played a little bit. I haven't had time to play a lot of it because I was committed to playing Tales of Symphonia. What little I have played is like amazing. Like it's shocking how good Tactics actually is. Like it's yeah, I that game is like what 30 years old now and it's still better than Expedition 33. Yeah, I've never really played one either. I own Advance on Virtual Console, but I never really got anywhere on it. Like I don't know. It's one of those things that I just missed out on. I just never got into Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, I'm too busy. Like I don't know, playing like fucking around with ghosts and like wondering where I can meet Yuri Kozakata cosplayers. Here goes. Okay, here we go. Oops. Yeah, considering my location, I don't think there's any cosplay scenes. I actually saw a lot of people in costumes today. I think there was some event, and like people were in costumes early. Lots of really cool stuff. Like I saw a Pikachu costume, like a Dorothy, some really cool dragon costumes, where like they had like little legs like jutting out from them, so it looked like they were riding them around. Uh, there were some cool costumes. I don't know. I've never been into costumes myself, so I don't. Very last stage of Tactics. Yeah. Yeah, Disgaea. I've played Disgaea 5 and I'm a big fan of it, but it was so grindy that I never got into any of the others. And I really liked Disgaea 5 too, but like I played a little bit of Disgaea 1, and Disgaea 1 does this really obnoxious thing where if you lose on certain maps, it'll send you back to the beginning, which is like of an RPG. So it's like the single most obnoxious thing I think I've ever seen in any game ever. So I like straight up rage quit it, and I really liked it. Other than that too, I like this game, but yeah, it's just like I like it when like strategy RPGs like are more strategic. Like I think just endlessly grinding doesn't really suit the genre well. It's why I like Fire Emblem so much. Is that like it's a lot more balanced in that regard, where it's more based on like classes, and like the classes can get better, but they're like good and bad characters, and like the way Disgaea does it just pisses me off. It just feels like you're endlessly just grinding to get ridiculous numbers. I can't believe they're on 7 now. Like I completely skipped 6. Like Nintendo picked that up as an exclusive, and I should have passed up on it because everyone said it because it looked like garbage. Fire Emblem is the best of the genre, absolutely. It's not even really close. Like I know a lot of people will say Final Fantasy Tactics, but like they don't make new Final Fantasy Tactics games, so that's not even really an option. Like that's been a cope for a long time, but like what Final Fantasy Tactics game have you played? So it's like yeah, Fire Emblem's definitely uncontested in that genre. And it has been for a while, is something that people don't really talk about. So you still see people insist that the series fell off after some point, but like they don't really seem to agree when it fell off. It's kind of cringy in that way. Like, oh yeah, it totally fell off after Kaga left, and that was like what after 5? Like, come on. Yeah, Triangle Strategy is great. It's super underrated. Uh, oh, is that it? No. I'm just walking around in circles like I'm embarrassing. Like every time I come to this area, I do this bullshit where I have no idea where I'm going. This is like very typical for me in this area. I do it every single fucking time. Okay, where haven't I gone yet? Oh, could it be in the courtyard? No, no, she won't go out because she has to find Miu. Miu's gonna fucking die in there because like she's gonna starve to death because we took too long doing this. People say the same thing about Fire Emblem that they say about Pokemon. They always have the one game they played and everything after that fell off. Yeah, yeah, like every single fucking time. It's embarrassing. I don't know. Like Fire Emblem isn't as bad as Pokemon in that regard. I mean, it's just not like a cultural phenomenon like it is with Pokemon. But yeah, it's a very like for me, like I think it's just like tryhardism where people have to pretend that they're like hardcore gamers. Like, oh, I totally played like these Japanese exclusive games at like before they came out in America. It's like you just can't take it seriously, honestly. Like anybody who says like the games got worse after Awakening is just delusional. Like, does she have a tattoo? It's not a tattoo, is it? Trashy. Yeah, like you just don't trust people who do that. Like Raging Golden Eagle does that. I think Gator does it, and it's like you just can't take them seriously. Like Raging Golden Eagle tried to he tried to say that like Fire Emblem is only popular because of fan artists, and it's just like that is the most delusional hot take I've ever heard in my life. Like because of fan artists, really. Like those fan artists are just drawing characters for no reason then, like because they aren't that popular. Like come the fuck on. It's so stupid. Mother 3 is the greatest JRPG, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like I've noticed this as a fan, but like the games that people glaze a lot aren't necessarily the best. And they often sleep on like a lot of like way better games. Gator, yeah, it's yeah, he used to be Ralph's sidekick and he's a huge weeb and a weirdo. I'm not a Gator fan. He's into Lolicon. He's a pedo. You know, like RGE. Yeah, it's always been huge in Japan. Yeah, it has a following. Like that like guy who there was a guy that who was on the dev team for Shadows of Valencia. His dad played Fire Emblem 2 back in the day, and it was like his favorite game ever. And he would play it over and over again until he died, and they buried him with the cartridge. So yeah, that's actually why they remade that game, Fire Emblem 2. So like yeah, like Fire Emblem has always had a pretty dedicated following, but like it's interesting to see like whenever like one of these Nintendo IPs like goes out like gets bigger than it should be, you see like a lot of people like just getting really angry about it. And you see this with like Splatoon too. Like you saw a lot of seething from older people about like Splatoon success in the gaming space. Like I know Darkside Phil did it, like Max Dude did it. Like they always do this thing where like, oh, it's not popular here. Like, oh, like maybe they'll acknowledge it's huge in Japan, but it's like it's only a matter of time until it becomes bigger here. Like it's just such a cope the way they do it. Complete loser, snake in the grass. Yeah. Well, like Gator's like he's like a very good example of like what I'm talking about when it comes to like these kinds of like Fire Emblem fans. Like they probably didn't get into it until after Awakening, and yet they still want to like posture and act as if they're like hardcore fans. Getting mad it got popular. Like people have been noticing this since Awakening came out. Actually, it's been an observed phenomenon that that Awakening brought a lot of new people in, and people were angry about it. It's like it was just always kind of embarrassing and cringe. Two locks on it. What the fuck? Gator's sister is also wait. What is she? Now it's getting big. Well, like it's already moderately popular here. Like the thing with Splatoon is that it never really exploded like Pokemon did. I think because it didn't have an animated adaptation, but it doesn't really need one. Honestly, like people like say Splatoon isn't popular, but what they mean by that is that like it's not as popular as like Fortnite and the likes of that. Like, but like Splatoon, I think is Fortnite is completely reliant on like other brands to keep it afloat, while Splatoon's its own thing. So like I think Splatoon's gonna outlast Fortnite in relevancy. Just like Fire Emblem outlasted like Final Fantasy Tactics and like other like better RPGs at the time. Like, saying Splatoon isn't successful is just a cope. Yeah, the more you play this game, like the more like hypnotized you get. That's actually why I like this area so much. It's like you really feel like you get sucked into the world more. Yeah, I haven't either. I don't know. I have a massive hate boner for Gator. I think he's a retard. We never got in here. I feel like this is pretty easy if you. Yep, yep. So this is pretty easy if you like don't walk around in circles all the time. Drop something, but it was all that. It was so far away. The dark sun mirror. You got the slow lens. A lens that slow. Yeah, the mirror on the altar. So you have to come back here later. There's plenty of locked doors. Bigger than Fortnite. I don't know though. Like I don't know if it'll be bigger than Fortnite, but like I don't think it really needs to be, honestly. That's kind of my take on it when it comes to these smaller Nintendo IPs, because you always see people like throw out like random shit to say like Nintendo is doomed, like, oh, Skyrim, it's gonna destroy Zelda, and then it didn't, like that's all they're doing with Splatoon and like the competition, like Mario Kart World. Like look at Mario Kart World versus Sonic. That's a really good example of what I'm talking about. Well, I don't think Nintendo really needs to like outperform every single thing in the industry to stay relevant. So I don't think Splatoon needs to like be bigger than Fortnite. I think it's doing pretty well for itself. And like I don't know. I just don't like. I don't have the contempt for Fortnite that I do for like um other major gaming brands, because like it's like people understand that like it's cheap, like like derivative nonsense, and I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it's worshipped as much as like Grand Theft Auto and the like. Fortnite would not last by 30. Like it hasn't been declining in relevancy. Like I haven't heard that, and I can't imagine it is. Yeah, like Nintendo puts out more new IPs than anyone else in the industry, and they invest in stuff like this, and like they have new technology, and everybody just like cries because like, well, it's not as big as Mario. Like, yeah, because Mario has 40 years of momentum behind it. You stupid bastard. Like, it's just it's cringy. It's really ridiculous. Fortnite and GTA are not real games. I agree. Right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. People still see it about Bayonetta 2. They still think it's gonna come to PC someday. And like, bro, it's been a decade, and we got a sequel to it. It's like I don't know. They're still coping about it. So Yuri, what are you doing later tonight? Okay. Yeah, what would you do with a chick who spends her free time like fighting ghosts? It's just like, okay, Kamiya isn't at platinum. I don't think they need his. I don't think they need his permission to do it. Yeah, I imagine the real reason they didn't want Nintendo costumes in 3 was because it would stop that version of the game from being ported. Nintendo really is the good guy to the big 3. Yes, absolutely. That's always been true. It's weird how people cope about that, but it is true. Wait, what? Where the hell are we? Fog was bad news when it Sony should make a sequel to Uncharted. Yeah, yeah, you don't like you see people kind of half-heartedly say that, but they don't really mean it. Nobody fucking cares about Uncharted. Man, how long did it take us to figure that out? Yeah, a fucking hour. Like we got here like 20 minutes in, and it took us an hour of fucking around to like figure this bullshit out. And we're gonna have to come back. Like this is like something about this area just throws me for a loop. And like I felt I did the same thing like when I first played it. It's not anything new. Where the hell is it? Casket altar. Wait, what? Am I on the MGS4? I think they were like behind all the classic MGS games in general. 5 was the first one to be multi-plat. Yeah, there's a reason you don't really see like Xbox and PlayStation fans anymore. It's pretty much over. Anybody who's being genuine, like Synth Potato, has like bought a Switch 2, and he's like apparently having the time of his life playing Bonanza. Like if the most hardcore like Sony shill imaginable is playing a Switch 2 and enjoying it, it's open the black box. Yeah, they are. I enjoy them a lot. I wish I could stream more often. Well, I mean, I stream plenty, but it's like it was dead before 2 came out. Yeah. Like some PlayStation guy on Twitter. Oops. Yeah, I'm curious if we're gonna see like any. Why did I have to shine light on it? This is the same bitch. Is this the bitch from the beginning? Yeah, it takes a while before you even see the Maiden of Blackwater. Like, I think most people would assume she's like the bitch in the beginning, but that's not true. Nintendo I acquired, yeah. Like, yeah, I think that like I feel like Capcom, like I feel like Street Fighter is the fighting game franchise right now. So like since that's on Switch 2 and it's gonna keep getting supported, Like I don't know if Capcom can really stay off Nintendo consoles. Really, it just feels like it's not really doable. Yeah, she swims at you under the sea, under the sea. I don't know. You know, like I complain about like I complain about Sonic, but like let's be real, like Mega Man is like the Sonic of Capcom. It's like it was never that good. Why can't I make her out? Yeah, I think Nintendo knows there's just no real audience for Mega Man. It just feels like a relic of the '80s at this point. Like I'm fine with like letting the series die at 9, honestly. Yeah, like the ghost design that's in this are like so much cooler than 5. They're like I like some of the models, but like they don't really have the same kind of motion and like the cool attacks and like the expressions. Like 4 is just a massive step down compared to this, I think. I love how she looks like she's underwater. Did she just say "come hither"? Oh, way to make it gay. Like I don't understand like the weird lesbian undertones to this. Oh, I didn't get to touch her. Oh, I thought she was dead. Hey, look at this, like it's gorgeous. Like I love the ghost design. Resident Evil. I don't know. Resident Evil is like, yeah. I think Resident Evil is kind of in the same boat. Like it just doesn't really feel like Resident Evil anymore, and like you can't really replicate like, yeah, Resident Evil is like it's the Mega Man of like the 2000s. Like let's be real, of the 90s. Like I'd say Capcom and Street Fighter are their big things now. Oh wow, Mew. Oh come on. Well, at least she had a flashlight. What the hell was she doing? Looking for her mom on a haunted mountain? Like, what kind of bullshit is this? I'm fine with saying the Resident Evil ended at 4, personally. Wait, isn't this isn't what happened the first time? Well, I guess like she woke up in the water and then she got chased and then she ended up here. Yeah, Resident Evil peaked on GameCube. People deny it, but it is true. Like every single good Resident Evil game was on GameCube. Like it's a Resident Evil machine.
Mew, let's get out of here.
They don't even introduce themselves. Wow. So the girl at the beginning of the game, wow,
Who are you? Come on, we need to go.
she's clean all of a sudden.
You saved my mother. But I failed. I couldn't do anything. I have to find her soon before she disappears.
Why do they all talk like this? Like, I'd be worried she would commit suicide too. Yeah, who are you, Yuri? It's just she doesn't even introduce herself. Like, come on, get out of here. Like again, the pacing of this is. Oh, she comes out again. Oh, this stupid bitch. This is exactly how she did it the first time. Where has she been this entire time? Aw, she doesn't have shoes. So yeah, don't try to fuck with her. Yeah, walk into the room with a lot of water. That's a great idea. How long have I played the game tonight? Gee, it's a good thing the Maiden of Black Water didn't come in here after us. Otherwise, we'd be fucked. Hey, look at this. I burned through all my film because I've been fucking around so much. Yeah, Mew's fine. Okay. Pragmata. I don't know, Pragmata looked kind of sick, honestly, when they showed off the trailers, but like I think it's gonna be a victim of like taking way too long to come out. That's kind of my mindset on it at this point. Wait, did we just come back the way? Oh, apparently she's not here. Okay. So you can't even go back this way. Gee, it sure is a good thing that not all of the doors are locked. Like again, like I can't stand how railroaded these games are. It's just let me explore like a location at my own pace. You know, it's just like I'd say it's my primary like criticism of these games is that like why does it feel so railroaded? Again? Just because we went the wrong way. Oh fuck. Yeah, I lost Miu. She's dead. Where the hell is she coming from? Like, and where the hell was she before I got Miu out? Well, I left her behind. Well, we're fucked. No, there she is. Like I said, she's invincible. You don't have to worry about her. But it's just like it's weird that you don't though, because like your NPCs never have a camera with them.
We should get out of here. This mountain isn't safe.
Yeah, I know. I don't. I like Miu a lot more than I remember liking her. She's cute as fuck. I remember liking Yuri a lot more when I first played this. I don't know. Maybe just because you play as her more. Maybe they redesigned her or something. I don't know. Like, why did she assume like the lightning did it? Wouldn't you think the ghost did it? She is cute. Yeah, she is. Yeah, both the girls in this are cute. It's that strap. Yeah, what the fuck is that? It's just I don't know what I'm looking at exactly. Where's the circuit breaker? Like, why the fuck like do you use the cable car? How long has it been abandoned? Shit. Bitch came out of nowhere. Silent Hill PT would save Silent Hill. Yeah, I remember. Like people still swear by that as like the single great one of the greatest the single greatest game ever made, like horror game ever made. It's embarrassing how prevalent that cope is. Damn. Yeah, we're in a tight confined space. I can't move. I can't get them in frame. Got him. Okay. Yeah, Mia's just waiting outside, like watching me fight them. Good thing the Maiden of Black Water didn't follow us out here. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I didn't even see that coming. Yeah, so like whenever you do these chapters, like when you go to that shrine, it just wears you out because it's so fucking big and it's so hard to navigate, and like ghosts are jumping out at you all the time. It's like I don't know, it really wears you out. I remember doing it like the first time, and I think by the time I finished it, I just felt like I was just finished with the game in general. I barely remember like the last couple of stages because I was just so tired of it at the time. I made sure to get the good endings, but yeah, because apparently there's a different ending for each character, so you can get like this thing is easy enough for an untrained girl to operate. Really? How'd she know to do this? Oh man, this is kind of comfy. Why am I not sitting down? Yeah, way to comfort her, Yuri. I'm convinced Yuri's autistic because she just doesn't like try and engage with other people. It's just, oh come on. So this train car broke down again. She is really cute. And so the power went out again, but so they had a jump scare, but yeah, awfully convenient that we stopped halfway down. So they're making it a pain in the ass to get off the mountain now. Like it's just like shit like this just pisses you off. Like why the fuck did the chapter not end the instant we got on the train car? It's just ridiculous. Like I don't know. I'm not a fan of this game's pacing. Honestly, I've said this before, but new exit. She not hostile? Odd. And she was very obviously a wraith, so I don't know what the deal with her was. Like, did they not think that like the shrine was like enough? Like I don't know. There are a couple of times where this happens, where like you have to go back and forth between locations, and it's just so annoying. Like, if you're gonna have a chapter system, like, you should have more structured level design. It just feels like it's like it was made like to be an open environment, and yet they didn't really try and make it like an open game. You know, you always see people bitching about Luigi's Mansion 2 having a mission structure. I've never seen anybody complain about this. That did not look realistic. Oh no. The ghost got behind the wheel of the car? She's got wheels? Oh no, it's Christine! I don't understand why this tunnel even exists. It just feels so out of place and feels like it comes out of nowhere. Like I was kind of confused by it. Yeah, we've been playing like 4 hours. And I think we've mostly been playing shit like this. Yeah, Fatal Glance, Fatal Glance. Yeah, Monkey Ball on GameCube. That is a game I wish I grew up with because like that legit would probably be one of my all-time favorite GameCube games if I grew up with it. And I always wanted it, but I could never get a hold of a copy. So I didn't play it until like 2020 or so, and it was a phenomenal experience. Super underrated game. Construction has been abandoned. We're blocking off the site. Uh, Like ghosts are so common here. It's weird that like who's this broad? Yeah, I think you have to go through this tunnel again when you leave the shrine a second time, and it's like, come on. If I was Yuri, I'd be worn out by this point. I think she sleeps a lot after this. Yeah, is it Miyu who does the Five Nights at Kurosawa's thing? No, I think Miyu passes out. Hey, who the fuck does Five Nights? I can't believe we haven't done the Five Nights at Kurosawa's thing yet. Yeah, I remember making fun of that in Miiverse back in the day. It's kind of crazy that we're about to do it again. Come the fuck on. I burned through so much film. Dad doesn't love me. Okay, I am free. Oh, it won't open? It should be like a welcome break, like after the fucking shrine, and yet like we're still getting assaulted by ghosts. Like Yuri's a fucking trooper for dealing with this bullshit so much. I feel like she went through more in this one area than like Ruka did in all of 4. Because Ruka's like, if you actually like follow Ruka's story, she doesn't do a whole lot. She basically just like remembers the melody and plays it to end the curse, which is based, but at the same time, like, now the idea of having to find the way off the mountain, it should be a lot more interesting than it is. We're looking for a way down right now. Yeah, she already knows she's coming back. Yeah, she knows her way around. I guess she's been up here before. Like, she must have a good sense of direction if she was able to figure. Well, I mean, she's on a mountain, so. Mikamori Hot Springs. Yeah, I think this is the inn, so. Yep. Yeah, so we end up on top of the inn. Oh, come on. We're going to get jumped again.
Maybe after this, I might even be able to save Mother somehow.
Oh, wow. We don't even have to go through the inn. Okay. Like, what was the point of the tunnel section? I don't. So it just ends there? Okay, wow. She passes out.
No one is picking up at Mia's place.
Miu's place.
I'll try again tomorrow.
Really?
I have to go. One more time.
Why don't you call the
Ren,
police?
do you have a moment?
Yeah.
I'm gonna think it. Ryui's like flat chest really sticks out compared to the rest of the cast. Everyone else is stag. No wonder she's depressed. Touch Miu? Oh no, don't molest her. Oh, she's going for the boob. Oh, this is the infamous censored scene, which yeah, back in the day, yeah, people accuse Nintendo of censoring this, but now that it's multi-plat, it coincidentally is still they actually changed it for the Japanese version as well.
I'm nothing.
Yeah, so
I'm empty.
it's supposed to be a gravure scene. She's supposed to be in a bikini, but or like a gravure thing.
That's how I can become anything.
Doesn't even make any sense with this costume.
I do exactly as I'm told. I know what you
Oh no, she was
you
casted
will.
couched.
It's so dumb.
Oh no. Miu, no. Miu, no. Oh, she looks so
It's
disinterested.
all lies.
Miu, no.
And
She
lying
closes her
only
eyes.
hurts more,
Oh.
right?
Poor
So
Miu.
idiotic.
So was she legit raped, or was I just reading too much into it? This game is way too Japanese. Yeah, like I don't know. Like people accuse Nintendo of censoring that, but like they must not have. If like it's still in the remastered version. Like they re-added the wetness meter, so like they RGE will be mad at the scene. Yeah, 100%. I'm glad they changed it. Really, I've never actually seen the original.
I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore.
Aww,
I'm not
poor
sick.
Yuri.
I'm not sick Don't you do that again. Ever.
Aww, she's so pissed. Miyu Hinasaki was found on a reliquary between within the shrine of the ephemeral. Yuri attempted to glance at the sleeping Mia's memory, but found the tables turned against her. It seems Mia also possesses the same shadow reading abilities as Yuri. Okay, yeah. Seems A rank. Yeah, it took us 2 hours to get through that fucking chapter. Unbelievable. Look at this. Look how many, like, unfucking believable. Like, how many items we believe, like. Yeah, we play as Curry. Yeah, find his. Man, so, like, yeah, there's 12 chapters. How many times do you play as Mew? Like, I want to say only twice. I think Yuri is out of action for a bit, and Miyu takes her place, but the game auto saves, right? Uh, yeah, I think we're just gonna play through the 7th drop tomorrow. I am, man, I am worn out. 2 fucking hours for that one mission. We played it for a while. Yeah, I like the game a lot. Like I barely remember playing it the first time. Like there are things that stick out to me about it, but it's just like it's like I don't know. I hate the story. The story is dumb. Uh, like by and large, I think it's like I don't know. I think the experience as a whole is pretty positive. Well, no, because I need to be taking this mission. I'm always getting notified. Yeah, so one of the cool things about my new clipping tool is that it posts things automatically. I don't have to do a thing. I schedule it ahead of time, and it just goes. Let's see. I'm getting plenty of views on the shorts. Not a lot of new subs though. Have I gotten any new subs tonight? Yeah, I'm getting plenty of views on like the shorts, but like, I don't. Yeah, it's translated to like a handful of subs, I think. Let's see here. Dashboard. Lost them. Yeah, that's a problem whenever I do something new. Is that like I tend to like lose subs as well as gain. That's been a problem forever. Is that like that I gain subs pretty regularly, but then I also like lose a couple. It's just weird. I don't get it. Like your growth should like outpace like your sub loss, but like I've always struggled with that. It's just okay. And are you even gonna play Legend ZA tonight? Uh, and we're just playing these old fucking games lately. Like, oh, I can't wait to play Tales of Symphonia. Okay, coin. Oh, we didn't get everything there. And 5 hours in, and we still haven't played Pokemon ZA. I'm so enthusiastic about it, and that like, man, like I'm just really obsessed with Fatal Frame right now. That's like my thing. Is like I'm just so into Fatal Frame. It's just oh, it's not. I thought it was on. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it's a coin here, isn't it? Is it a llama or a giraffe? What the hell is that? No, I think it's a dinosaur. I don't think we've seen that kind of dinosaur in Mario before. Oh wait, no, in World, yeah. Yeah, that's one of the best things about World is that we actually have fucking dinosaurs again. Like the first time I think since Dinosaur Land, and even then those weren't like real dinosaurs. Oh no, no, no! Odyssey had the T Rex. Yeah, I hate it when you have to get like feed a hungry Luma because it just ruins the pacing of the level. I swear if I don't have enough. 30. Yep, I have plenty. And it's always like barely enough. Yeah, I'm curious if we're ever gonna go back to that era of like sexualizing like Japanese games. Because like I guess it's like inevitable at this point because like wokeness is collapsing. I don't know. I don't really have a problem with how Fatal Frame does it. Like for me, it's like when I hate like fucking like cheap ass like exploitive stuff. That seemed like the way Fatal Frame does it seems pretty tasteful. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Wait a minute. I thought we did this already. I explicitly remember doing this. Oh, maybe we did like a prankster comment of it or something. Yeah, I remember doing this. Like, I thought we did this already. Oops, shit. Man, long jumping as Cloud Mario is like the most satisfying thing in the world. It's so cool. Uh, yeah. I don't know. I guess I don't need subs. I guess right now what I need is more views. I'm like my analytics I think are up, so I guess that's all I really need right now. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just kind of anxious to like kind of make survive off of YouTube revenue.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you code. Okay. Starshine. Yeah. Yeah, we really need to go back through old areas and like just start getting all the star coins. I feel like once you get all the star coins, like the game kind of goes pretty smoothly after that, because all you're doing is just rounding up all the actual stars. Clear time to know. They actually keep track of how long it takes you to get a stars on this one. This is one of the longer levels, I would say. Yeah, I'll be. Yeah, I'm very excited for Fatal Frame 2. Yeah, I think we're gonna be playing a lot of like 4 and 5 going forward. I kind of want to go through the mission mode to 4. I wasn't really interested like when I first did it, but it's like I don't know. I kind of want to go back and do it, and then we'll like do 5 as well. I don't think I've ever touched 5, so yeah, it might be fun to do. I guess that's something you do after several playthroughs and you like max out all your shit and you have like optimized builds. Because I was wondering like like why it was so difficult to win that first mission in 4, and I think you're expected to use like optimized builds, and that's something you don't really need to do in the main game. But we'll see. Yeah, Starshine is awesome because like you just explore around everywhere, and it's just this really cool, like all these like awesome Yoshi powers. Yeah, the resort layer in Donkey Kong Bonanza really reminded me of this area specifically, and like it's really shocking when you compare the two and just see how much things have advanced. Because like the Bonanza is just filled to the brim with like badass shit, and like this not so much. It has like the power ups in the location, but like I don't think that necessarily means it's. Yeah, where is the shine? Where is the star point here? Underwater, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure where the star point is. It's always odd when you get to like one of these weird areas like this because it's like yeah, there's at least one per Mario game. Like I know 3D World has that like Savannah level that's like weirdly open. I guess this game's equivalent of that. They don't tend to do this a lot, so is that something up there? Yeah, I'd like to clear like the mission mode for Fatal Frame 4 and 5. I'm really interested in doing that now. So, like, honestly, I think I'm gonna do another playthrough of 3 as well, 4 as well. So, like, I really wanna have it. I think, well, not really 100% it. Yeah, I'll probably just like I don't know, do all the relevant stuff. Okay, it's in here. That's the most well hidden star coin I've ever seen. They're usually not that hard to find, so it's always kind of surprising when you do kind of struggle a little bit. Okay. Okay, that begs the question: where the hell is the star? I wasn't paying attention to where it was exactly. It's on the beach here, isn't it? Uh, Bowser's Fury. I haven't really played it. I've never. I need to, but like every time I play that game, it's always just 3D World. Yeah, I've never gotten into Bowser's Fury. Where the hell is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, forget the star point. I couldn't even find the star. Yeah, it's pretty late. Am I really not gonna? Yeah, I think we're gonna fire up Pokemon for a bit and try to play it for at least an hour. And like, I don't know. I don't understand why I'm struggling to play Pokemon. It's just I was looking forward to it before it came out, but I don't know. I'm just that into Fatal Frame, I guess. I mean, my numbers are going up, so let's see. Yep, huge spike. Yeah, I wish your view, like your income would just like go up constantly when it comes to YouTube stuff, but it never does. It's always up and down. And like I generally trend up, but it's like ugh, I don't know. Seeing those dips can be kind of frustrating, honestly. Like my views have been consistently getting up, up, up too. So it's weird how like how static my actual income has been. Oh wait, is there? Oh, they did bring I'm a Chuckster back. Oh, they did, and they made it lame. What the fuck was that? Yeah, they didn't bring I'm a Chuckster back. What was that bullshit? Yeah, look at this. It's clearly telegraphed. You know exactly where you're gonna go. Like, come on. How the fuck do you take I'm a Chuckster and make it lame? This guy has a raft. I don't remember this at all. Yeah, I really like Piantas. It's a shame they've never really taken off as. I'm a chuckster. Charles Martinet. Yeah, this is one of those ones like I don't remember this at all. Yeah, bubbling. Oh, come on. How lame is that? So what you're doing, like, all you're doing in this stage is like, okay, no wonder I don't remember this. So wait, you're telling me that the Piantas don't do anything with their chucking at all, so they're just completely worthless? That's fucking insane. What were they thinking? Bro, like, they couldn't even do a callback to like I'm a chuckster. That's like a meme. Like, come on. I don't. Do kids even know about the chucksters? It's just, I don't know. Like, I imagine when like Sunshine gets re-released, you're gonna start seeing like chuckster memes again. But I don't know. It was like a big thing on like early internet. I'm a chuckster. Wait, wait a minute. Are you telling me you don't even need the? I'm a Zelda fan. Yeah, what are we gonna play next? Man, yeah. I don't know when we're gonna get through the Greatest Attorney. What a lame fucking star. There are some like really lame stars in this game. Yeah, I remember being really, really excited when I first saw this stage, but like in hindsight, it probably is one of the weaker galaxies. Like, what the hell is this? Like, what? So all you have to do is just get the cloud power up and then climb it. It's like really lazy. Who made this stage? I don't know. And what happened to Nokis? Like Piantas don't appear often, but like I don't think Nokis have appeared since like Mario Baseball or something shitty like that. They're not in like the Thousand Year Door even. Like Piantas kind of like are kind of the Sunshine reps now, but Nokis are just completely forgotten. And I've always liked Nokis more, honestly. Like I love how you have that mentor and like Noki Bay, and it's just like Star Bunny, really. The hell is this? Okay, they tell you what you've done or haven't done. And so we're working on 100%ing World 4 right now. Oh, yeah, we haven't 100% at this because Chopworks Galaxy. Is this the one with the stupid, like... Yeah, Chopworks is way better than Starshine. This is, like, one of the most, like, nostalgic levels in the game for me. Well, like, a lot of them are, honestly. Yeah, Spring Mario's in this. Wow. Yeah, 80 stars in, and, like, this is the first time we've seen Spring Mario. Crazy. Yeah, Boo Mario isn't in this game, is he? At least not as much. Is Boo Mario in this game? I don't think we've seen Boo Mario. So that is weird because like Boo Mario is one of my favorite things in Galaxy 1. So they brought back Spring Mario, but not like the goated Boo Mario? Like what the fuck were they thinking? Okay, I was like wondering about that. Like what the hell is this stuff? You're supposed to Yeah, it's not a thing in Galaxy where you call up ramps like this. Yeah, I don't do anything. This guy's suicidal? What's his deal? Amazing. Why is this guy like sitting there seething? It's just kind of good. This is a great idea for a stage, though. Yeah, I fucking love Chopworks. Okay. Yeah, is it just me or like second stars in this game like consistently not as good as the first? Because I feel like they have like a really cool, interesting mechanic for like the first star on the galaxy, and then they have like a mandatory other one, and it's just like not as good like every single time. Like, I don't think Galaxy 1 was like that. I feel like galaxies in Galaxy 1 were a bit more consistent. Yeah, galaxies in Galaxy 1 felt a lot bigger, didn't they? These feel a lot more like traditional obstacle courses for the most part. Like it's really weird how differently these games actually feel. Like they don't feel like they have the same tone at all. Wait a minute, do you get Rosalina after 120 stars, or is it after getting all the green stars? Does anyone remember? Well, yeah. 80 stars. Yeah, goaded. Yeah, Starshine. Yep. What the hell happens in Starshine? Wow, we don't even have all the power-ups yet. Yeah. I was wondering. Yeah, there's two more. Yeah, maybe Boo Mario is in the game and I just haven't gotten it yet. There's a lot of fucking power-ups in this game. Yeah, Odyssey did that weird thing where you don't get Yoshi until the very end. And it's just like, I hate it when they do that. Prankster cabinet detected. Purple coin. Ah, okay. Okay, this is actually one of the best purple coins there is because it's, next 3D Mario will be Harman. The Mushroom Kingdom in 3D. Yeah, that's gonna be a day. The 3D Mario. Yeah, I don't know. It's really impossible to say. Like, honestly, I'm inclined to say at this stage that I'm kind of expecting Galaxy 3 actually, because it doesn't make much sense for me to make another game like Odyssey, especially after Bonanza came out and was so successful. I think I would want to see something more like Galaxy, honestly, like something like 3D World. Like I think we've been overdue for a 3D World sequel for a long time. So something like more like this, as opposed to like a new Odyssey, is kind of my mindset. Like 3D World 2, I think is what I've been pushing for, but I don't know. I don't know. 3D World is still relevant today. I feel like so. I don't know. It's time for a sequel though. I never cared for 3D World to begin with, so if they actually fix all that game's problems, I was very disappointed with it when it came out. Truth be told, I love that game, but it's just. Count Marshall must be dead because he hasn't uploaded his vlog in forever. Yeah, I think since the Nintendo Direct, that was like last month, since he's like last done anything substantial. Hey, we're doing all the prankster comments first before we get the. Do you unlock the final galaxy first and then unlock the perfect run after getting all the stars? How does it work? Yeah, I think you get 121, and then you go through everything again, and then you unlock the perfect run. I think a Prime 4 Direct. We're getting an Air Riders Direct. I was told. When is that coming out? Like the second one. So yeah, I think that'll be first. Yeah, I was wondering why this was so memorable to me, and I guess this is how. Damn it. Um, yeah, I'm so hooked in fucking Mario and Fatal Frame that I can't play Pokemon. It's just. Not into it? No, no, I'm super into it. I just haven't really played it really. I mean, I'm enjoying other games. Like that's my thing. Is that like I'm a boomer and I'm just like playing Mario Galaxy 2 again. Like I'm playing Fatal Frame 5 again. It's just I got really into. I am really enjoying Legends EA, but I just haven't really found the time. Like just like with Final Fantasy Tactics, it's just I'm too busy playing other things. Oh damn it! Did you see that? We did it. Yeah, that's an iconic level. I love this bullshit. This is so much fun. Yeah, I really can't. I've already played it once tonight, and here I am playing it again. Yeah, I'm just obsessed. This is like my favorite 3D Mario game. So
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to play a little bit of ZA tonight, but like every time I do, it's like I don't put like nearly as much time into it as I should. Maybe I'll like try and blast through it. I don't know. Like I don't know. I'll be done with Fatal Frame soon, so like I'll probably beat it before Halloween. Welcome to the galaxy. We got fun and games. How do you think Yoshi's book? I am really excited for it. I think it has a lot of potential, but like I don't know. Yoshi games are all over the place. I don't like we don't know who's making it. We don't know anything about it. I think it could be really good, but like I tend to be like very apprehensive about Yoshi games, because of like, it's possible fucking RZS is working on it. It's like something like that is not outside the realm of possibilities. So I'm like, I definitely liked what I saw, but like I'm not sure I would if it's gonna be on the same level as like Island or Woolly World. I imagine it will be, but yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be better than Crafted World. But and like I don't think it's possible to make a game worse than New Island. So like I really don't. That bullshit is just a survival horror game. Uh yeah, what is has Miyamoto ever done a horror game? I mean, he did Geist. I know that's not really horror though, because you're the ghost. Yeah, it's weird how in the 2000s Nintendo was actively contracting like Western studios. It feels like it doesn't happen now. Does Nintendo own the Geist IP? Like, I'm kind of confused about that or did they just fund it? I don't. I have no idea actually. It's an interesting experience. I never finished it. I kind of got bored of it. One of these days I should go back and finish it. Actually, that might be interesting. Yeah, weird that I got through Chibi Robo before I got through that. Yeah, Geist is it's a very unique game, but I felt like it was kind of stiff and unresponsive, and it's just kind of odd in how it's like structured. Like you're a ghost that can't die, and it's like it definitely could have been a lot better, but I don't know. I probably should try to give it another shot. It's been a long time. Hitchcock in an interview, yeah. Yeah, I wonder what Miyamoto does for fun. Like he was gardening a while ago. That's how he got into Pikmin. I don't know. Yeah, people keep asking him about his hobbies, looking to see if like they're gonna learn more about new games, but I don't know. I think his game making days are kind of behind him. Like now is like I think he's like overseeing the movies and the parks and all that. I don't know. I'm very curious how long he's gonna keep working because like all those guys are like older now. I don't know. Like yeah, I'm very curious what like the next gen Nintendo guys are gonna look like. Uh, like how old is Kazumi? Like he's younger than Miyamoto, but by how much? I guess in his 50s. He doesn't look that old. I'm just like fucking Japanese genetics, but I'm just like, I don't know. Like you see him in like Nintendo Direct sometimes, and it's just like, you worked on Link's Awakening? I mean, Sakurai was like, I don't know. Sakurai's like in his 50s too. Sakurai's kind of looking old though. And he has the fucking hand problems. Yeah, I'm very confused about like I'm very interested in seeing how Air Riders does. because like it seems like it's gonna be like this really downplayed Nintendo game, but it's gonna be it's gonna be like Kid Icarus Uprising all over again, where it's just like this. They're gonna try to hate it and shit all over it, but it's just like at this point, it's just I don't think it's really gonna work. Like, cause like Uprising just has such a dedicated fan base. Like I don't know, Uprising is a big reason why I became so like critical of like the gaming community because like universally we were told that like that game was like completely fucking broken and unplayable, and then like I finally got my hands on it and it was perfectly fine. Like I was shocked at like how good that game was. Like I would have bought a 3DS for it if like people had actually told me it was good, but no, like people fought to like destroy that game's reputation for like years. Jim Sterling still tries to tell people that it was bad, and nobody listens to Jim Sterling anymore. But
Oh, yeah.
yeah, Uprising is like legit one of the most like fresh original Nintendo games ever. It's really good. I really wish Sakurai would do like other Nintendo franchises more often because that shit was awesome. It was just like completely. It was like it's completely insane. Like definitely pick it up if they ever re-release it. Getting a sequel. Uh, when it came out, he said they would produce a sequel 25 years later, and it's been long enough now where I genuinely 100% think it's gonna happen. Like that's what I think is gonna happen. They're gonna wait another 25 years and then produce like Uprising 2. Like it was a joke, but like I think it's gonna happen at this rate. Like I 100% think like that has like Raid 2020 energy all over it. I'll review this in the year 2020, and then he just does it. Like I think it's gonna be the same thing. I think Sakurai is like autistic enough to do it. And like I hope it happens too. It's like Uprising is like it's probably the poster child to like for like just unfairly hated Nintendo games. Like I can't think of anything else that was like as wildly hated as Uprising. Like maybe Star Fox Zero, but like Star Fox Zero never had that like redemption period where people started realizing that it was like really 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 good. Like Uprising eventually did. Um, so I think I kind of look at Uprising as just like the go-to example as to how like out of touch like the Nintendo hate like train actually is. Like, cause like the way that game was treated was disgusting. It's just like people completely forget it now because it's such an iconic release. But holy fucking shit, the angle is. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. We need to start seeing like 3DS games get ported over. Like, cause you can't play like Awakening anymore. Fates is like unavailable unless you get that stupidly like overpriced special edition with the Revelations on it. It's like yeah, there's so many classic games like A Link Between Worlds. I feel very strongly about that. That like the 3DS needs like it needs a lot of its classics re-released, and I don't know. I imagine it's like I don't know. Like I'm curious how long it's gonna be. Like I would just like HD re-release all those games because they're all like really. I mean, they did that with Dark Moon specifically because they're obviously getting ready to release Luigi's Mansion 4, right? Oh fuck. Metroid 2, yeah, yeah. Like I remember people saying they wouldn't buy Metroid 2 remake, like Samus Returns, because it was obviously going to be ported to Switch 2, like a couple, like to Switch, like immediately afterward, and that still hasn't happened yet. Fucking retards. I'm just like, I don't know, like the whole Samus 2 like return thing, like that was such a dumb like controversy. Like it just like an absolute low point for Nintendo fans, I think. I'm still mad. Like it's weird because these guys like spent like over a decade bitching about like not getting new Metroid releases, and then they get Splatoon, then they get like Samus Returns, and they try like bitching about it and making weird demands. It's just it was definitely odd. It's definitely like a really good example of how Metroid fans are all talk and no action. I would not be surprised if the majority of these people don't actually play the games. An AI, yeah, it's an AI. Yeah, I'll probably be cutting down on it because it seems like it's just spamming the feed. But
Oh, yeah.
no M2R fans. Yeah, the AM2R fans were like the worst. They were really like running wild and trying to tell people that like AM2R was better than Samus Returns, which of course wasn't actually true, but like people like stuck by that for years, and I think it's only like died down recently. Like I haven't heard of AM2R being brought up in years, but it's definitely like a really good example of like why fan projects can't be allowed to get taken on to get off the ground because people start hyping up more than like actual products. Like AM2R existing like straight up hurt like Samus Returns. So yeah, don't give me this bullshit that like it didn't do anything wrong. I love Captain Toad. RD1s, yeah, 100%, 100%. Like, does anyone even give a shit about RDR1 now that like 2 is out? Like, I don't know. I just feel like it's not gonna like Red Dead Redemption for the longest time was like seen as like the gold standard in video games, and like I just feel like in the new decade that it hasn't really maintained that reputation because like everyone just kind of worships 2 instead. Like this is the problem with Rockstar games is that they always get replaced by like the new shiny thing. It's not like with Zelda where like people will like straight up tell you that like, oh yeah, sure, I like this, but this is good too. It's like it just doesn't happen. What? Huh? Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. Wait a minute, these are called fuzzies too, aren't they? Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 4 is still like one of the most critically acclaimed games ever made. Like people forget how overhyped that was. Like 5 in a lot of ways did not live up to like what 4 accomplished because like when 4 came out it was like universally seen as this like amazing thing, and for 5 like it never had that momentum behind it. Like 5 like only sold because like, oh, it's just GTA, bro. Like, it doesn't have any real like hype behind it at all. Like, there's a reason all like whenever people start hyping up Grand Theft Auto 6, all they talk about is how everyone's gonna play it. It's like people don't actually like these games.
Yeah.
Sweet Mystery Galaxy. Yeah, look how late it is, and oh, I didn't spend so much time playing Fatal Frame. I would have played some more Pokemon. Yeah, what do you guys think? Like, is it time to call it quits? Is the Harman Smith show no more? What the hell is this? Wait, you can't like, you can't ditch Yoshi like you can in the 2D games in this. Like, save me, Yoshi. An answer shirt. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I really like it. I put off buying it for a long time because I didn't want to spend the money, but yeah, I went ahead and got it. I don't know. I'm so hesitant to spend any kind of money right now because I'm still like trying to figure everything out. Like I don't know. I'm enjoying everything I'm doing, but at the same time, it's like I really don't like. It's I don't know. I really don't like not having an income. I definitely feel like way more comfortable not working. It's definitely like the right place for me to be in, like 100%. But like at the same time, it's like I don't know. I don't like not being completely financially stable. I think it's just I don't know. I don't like the uncertainty of it. So I'm very reluctant to spend money at the moment. Oops. Oh. Yeah, I think we're just gonna boot up ZA for a bit and like play it until we pass. I mean, I'm already pretty tired, so I'm a Bonanza fan. Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, ZA time. Yeah, I don't know how long we'll play this because I'm kind of tired. Oh, that's right. We were grinding to beat that bastard, Xavi. Yeah, I don't know who people are trying to fool when they like try and say this game is bad. Because I saw Velusify like play this game, and I noticed he had like 4 Kakunas in his party, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? It was probably for a side quest, but at the same time, like if you're doing side quests in this game, like I don't know like what his grift is. And I suppose that's the problem right now is that like the meta is just like senselessly complaining about like Nintendo games day one and saying they're terrible, even though they're obviously not. It's just Hmm. Better than Expedition, 100%, 100%. Not that that's saying much. Oh, what the fuck is this? Funnelby. Okay, send out Bayleaf. Man, I'm so hyped that I'm actually gonna use Bayleaf again. It's been forever. I've heard that like everybody else is using Totodile, and I'm just like, fuck you, Bayleaf's where it like fuck Totodile and it's like type weakness to Chikorita. I don't know. I never realized how much more popular like Totodile and Tentaquil were than Chikorita. Especially Totodile. I always lean towards Chikorita, Cyndaquil, honestly, but like my second choice has always been Chikorita, and I've always liked it. Like I have never used Totodile in my life, so like I don't know why I have such an aversion to it, but I just don't like it. I think it's because like Ash's Totodile was kind of retarded. I don't know. Like I like this Chikorita more. I don't remember the Cyndaquil at all. Yeah, like there's some YouTube channel that keeps talking about like Pokemon episodes, and they keep talking about it keeps talking about shit that I don't even remember happening. Like Brock giving away his Vulpix back to the original trainer. Like fucking really? Like that happened. I don't know. There's all this cool continuity that you just don't pick up on if you don't watch like every single episode and just yeah, I've never seen it. I've never seen that episode. Like I definitely like to see how like the storylines for all these Pokemon end. Like I don't know if I'll ever like. Yeah, Yeah, crazy that Misty's actress is dead now. I'm just. Why is it glowing? Oh, it's poison. I think. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be like thinking about that. Man, so many childhood icons are fucking dead now. You know, Tomonobu Higaki, like fucking Misty, like Alan Rickman, like god damn it. I don't know. I like realized this recently, but like I've always like I feel like Alan Rickman as Snape is better than like actual book Snape. Like that's kind of my mentality on it. Like he's so much more like fun to watch. Like whenever like he fucks with Harry in the books, you're just like, not this bullshit again. But like in like the movies, he kind of sells it and makes it funny, and like gives it nuance, and like it just kind of comes off like more natural. Like I don't know. That's the thing I've noticed with like the movies in general is that like they feel a lot like actual school life as opposed to like the books where like Rowling tends to like She really doesn't feel like she understands like boys at all. Like that's kind of my mentality. Like reading it's something I've noticed when I'm now that I'm older is that like you don't really get a lot of like Harry and Ron just fucking around with like stupid bullshit in the books. They sometimes do, but it's like it's treated like a joke and not something they take like dead seriously. It's like I don't know. It's definitely something I've noticed reading it again. Like is that like Harry says and does things that like no guy would actually say. Yeah, people make fun of like men writing women all the time, but like I feel like women writing men is like just as bad or worse. Wait, is someone on the roof? It's nearly daybreak. Wait, are you serious? The game's on a clock? I had no idea. I keep wanting to call my Bayleaf a chick because like Ash's Bayleaf was a chick. But yeah, this is a guy. I kept forgetting to check, but yeah, it's a guy. Yeah, what's the difference between male and female Bayleaf? Like people like accuse it of being like a girly Pokemon, and I don't really see that. Like I don't know. People accuse like grass types of being girly in general. Yeah, we need some like more badass grass types. I feel like we just haven't really gotten a whole lot of that. I'd like to get my. So do you ever go to bed in this game? Yeah, that's it. Battle zone deactivated. 15 in one night. So that's how you make money in this game. It's just battle Pokemons. I guess we should wait for tonight. This asshole again? They never have anything fixed. Okay. Is this fashion? Okay. Let's see. I don't have anything good. I kind of like that. How do I change my clothes? I didn't change it like outfit look. Okay. 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 Awesome. Headphones. Oh, I kind of like the headphones better. Yeah, we definitely need to still get. They definitely need to improve character customization options, but I don't know. It's a lot better than it used to be for sure. You can actually, you can definitely like customize your character. Wait, why is my bag pink? It doesn't match the rest of my outfit. Okay. Okay. Wait. Why would I take a cab when I can just fast travel? That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? Who's this chick? I thought this was a wild area, but it's just a park. Man, imagine living in the city and just chilling with these people. Can you battle them whenever, or do you have to wait till nightfall? Can't believe I lost this pint. What a smug bastard. I hate this. I hate this kid. Venipede. Okay.
Beat him. Dabra. Yeah, one shot him. Yeah, Ghastly's poison, so like it's like useless against psychic type. God damn, no shadow. This Kadabra is a beast. Okay. Damn, really? It is level 21. Why is it wrecking so badly? God damn, what the hell was that? And so those Thunder Fang bite, yeah, it just does a wide range of different moves. But it just seems to spam. I don't understand why it's Bayleaf is like resistant against it. Is Bayleaf a fairy type now? I think I've heard that sometime, somewhere. Haha, killed by Leaf Seed. Bastard. Yeah, it's like his Furfro that's like weirdly OP. I don't get it. Like it solos my entire team basically. Okay. Damn it. But, yeah, we should be able to get it this time. We have Bailey and this type of Pokemon. Yeah, Esper doesn't seem to be able to put up much of a fight whenever I send it out. Got him. Got him that time. Yeah, that was rough. I don't know why it was so tough. Okay. XW? Letter X is way cooler than V anyway. Shut up, Lita. Oh, Melia.
And I love how you just chill with your bros after you rank up, man. Everyone's celebrating you. It's great. Wow, I slept with these headphones on. What a weirdo. To be my final residence. What? Uh, okay.
A battle. Okay. Uh, yeah, let's. Yeah, I'm gonna think better. Yeah, I think I want to switch out Esper. I'm not happy with it. Routes. Is it a male route? No, it's a female. Okay, so it can't become a Gallade. Oh, so it couldn't become a Gallade even if you wanted it to. Okay. I have never used a Sableye before. But now I have two ghost types. Yeah, I'd switch out with her Heracross. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't getting a lot of mileage out of Esper. Like, I really wanted to use it, so it's really disappointing that it's not useful. I don't know. Using Magikarp every time is kind of boring. Like, I'm just like, oh, what do I gotta do? Oh, I'm gonna get an old rod. I'm gonna catch a Magikarp and I'm gonna raise it and do a Gyarados. It's just, I don't know. It's an old trick. I don't know, man. Like, we were confused as to how to do it back in Gen 1 because you didn't have EXP share. So like we would have conversations about like how to make it work, and like I was the one who came up with the strategy of sending out Magikarp first and then switching it out. But yeah, everybody I knew, like when I explained that to my friend, he's just like, I don't have the patience for that. It's like, I don't know, it's worth it though, and it's not that bad, especially in Gen 1. I feel like Magikarp takes longer to evolve in this game than it does in that. I don't know. I just love this city. It's so comfy. I'd love to live here. I mean, it's. I think the city in Ryza is probably better, but well, the village in Ryza is probably comfort. I don't know. Yeah, there's something about that fucking city that's just unbelievably comfy. Like, I don't know. I kind of Expedition is better than Pal Farm, well, probably. Like nobody's talking about Pal Farm. It's not that big of a deal. I think people are gonna be really surprised with how badly like Pokepia rapes it. Like, I mean, VTubers are gonna work hard to show Pokepia, but like, not Pokepia, Pal Farm, but like, I just don't think it's gonna go anywhere. She's by herself. She's with a fucking Staryu. Kind of like Tawny. Oh, holy fucking shit! Is he trying to hook us up? The Lumios for dance school? The friend I was rooming with at first signed on with a talent agency. Had to move. So she's paying rent. So she's not paying rent. Yeah, every time I play this, I'm kind of shocked by how good it is. Oh, wow. So wait, like you're telling me that like they have to pay rent? Like what the fuck? Well, I guess she doesn't. She's like weaseling her way out of it by living in the hotel.
Aw, man, like, yeah, the trainers in this game have so much personality. Yep, Magikarp is leveled up. Yep, it's good. Vanilla, okay. And she looks so happy. Okay. So the friend I was remembering, I wonder if you actually meet her friend. I don't know. Staryu, okay. It's really interesting to see a Staryu because, like, I see that as like Misty's signature Pokemon, so it's always weird to kind of see that like other people using it. Yeah, it's an Bailey. Yeah, I see the Staryu and I'm just instantly like Misty. Aw. AZ's dream come true. What dream? Has been decided. You are to face trainer Rentaro, rank W. The trainer wins will be promoted to rank V. Okay. Rank G. That's the level where all the other trainers tend to start using Mega Evolutions in battles. Really? Passing time on benches. Need a break? You can pass some time on the benches located throughout the city. I kind of like the tone for this. It's like... Smell you later when he left. So do you not sleep? Like, it's just weird how, like... Yeah, I don't... I definitely think I like Legends Arceus better, but, like, I definitely understand, like, what they were trying to go for with this. It's kind of like... I really... it does kind of feel like Ryza or something like it's very big on like having the characters and like having fun, like hanging out with your friends and all that. Very Persona-ish vibe. I like it. It's comfy. But like I definitely feel as if Arceus was like something special, and like I don't know. There's no plot to this so far. It's kind of odd. Like you're just climbing the ranks for no reason. Like I've heard people say this, and I kind of agree with it. Like this game is a 10 out of 10 if you're a hardcore Pokemon fan. That's kind of my mindset on it. And I think that's kind of the goal of the Legends games in general is that like they're for hardcore fans. Like these are not games you should play if you're like a casual Pokemon player. I think. Like the fact of the matter is you have to know a lot about like Kalos to really feel invested in what's going on, I think. And I am not a Kalos fan, so I definitely like there's a lot of shit I had to read up on, like about Emma and all that. Yeah, my girl Emma. Yeah, we need to romance Emma in this game. If it's like Persona, we totally can do it. I'm going the wrong way. What the hell is this? Yeah, I keep going to the blue gesture, but it's actually the... Are there more side quests open now? Actually, I think we were heading the right way. Okay. What is with these holograms? I'm so confused. Holy shit, a Dratini. Hang on, we haven't evolved my... Magic crap is about to... Bite. Okay. Let's see. Change moves. Twister, water gun. Man, it doesn't have shit for moves. Like to start off with. TMs detect. Water gun, whirlpool. Okay, Twister. Uh, yeah, I only have 3 viable Pokemon right now. Hell yeah, Twister. Yeah, like you just get Gyarados and then you just win. Is like kind of the rule in this game. Capcom saying the Resident Evil remakes are better than the originals. Yeah. I mean, this was the end result of like these remakes. Like they were always intended to replace the originals. I don't understand why people are like surprised by this. Like the remakes are canon now. So yeah, they completely botched everything. Yeah. So yeah, that just completely imploded. Yeah, way to go. Way to go. You brought this on yourselves. Yeah, so I have Gardevoir-eyed already. Floette. Bite, Whirlpool, Water Gun, Twister. So is that the evolved form of Flabebe? Oh yeah, we should use Fletchender. Hey, what? Why is that not doing any damage? $25, yeah. Tiago, the Rising Star. You only see trainers like at your own skill level. I'm kind of confused about how this works. Because when you see people like way stronger than you on the field, where are the people using Mega Evolutions? Are they coming after you because you're a rank? I don't know. Like I don't. I feel like it's. I feel like the promotion matches are pointless. I just feel like you should just advance when you've beaten enough trainers. I don't know. Pancham. Construction worker. I want to play some games. What are we gonna play next? Funnelby. Yeah, let's send out Gyarados. Let's send out the Gyarados. Wait, is Funnelby not actually a ground type? Am I retarded? Yeah, I love sending out Gyarados and just automatically winning. Because nobody else on this level thought to use a Gyarados. Is that a Houndour? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'd love to use a Houndour, but I can never, like, get one. And honestly, like, I don't know. I don't think Houndoom is really worth it, truth be told. Like, I don't know. That's the thing about Pokemon sometimes, is that you always just tend to gravitate towards, like, the really good Pokemon, even, like, the ones that you'd like to try. Like, I don't know. Is Houndoom any good? I can't imagine it is.
Butterball.
Yeah, a lot of Legendary's really good against a lot of early game Pokemon, huh? Yeah, Flying and Flyer are really good types for early game, I think.
Okay.
I mean, there's a reason I always have like a bird on my team. It's just, where's my cat? There we go. Why do I have this stupid bag? Why can I not change my bag? Hang on. Surely there has to be a way to change the bag. There has to be a way to change the bag. Okay. Yeah, we can get something that isn't fucking gay. Sick. Okay, that's... Oh, there we go. Okay, way better. I just hated the way that looked. Okay. Oh. Pokemon Research Lab. A call from Maple. I guess we could do that. Why would you ever use a cab? There's fast travel. That's such a weird... Oh. Holy fucking shit, it's these guys. Look at these absolute legends. Oh wow, we get to choose. Gee, I wonder which of the three Pokemon I'm gonna go for. Yeah, Squirtle's one of my favorite Pokemon ever, so I haven't used one in forever, so. I don't think I have any room in my party for it though. Oh, can you go to the wild zones at night? Would you find different Pokemon there? Yeah, no. Yeah, kind of a missed opportunity if you ask me. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Routes is like already a beast. This thing must be overpowered. Yeah, I feel like this is why you shouldn't really use event Pokemon because they're always like stupidly good for the early game, and you'll just end up using them throughout the entire thing. Oh, she lost, but oh. Yeah, we gotta grind routes. So man, yeah. Bonzo. Why do they say it wrong? I don't get it. Oh. Yeah, I think we're done. Okay, I mean we put like 4 hours and 32 minutes. I mean crazy for a game that's been out for like 3 days, 2 days. Man, like like yeah, 3 days now, I think. Yeah, yeah, I'm really gonna have to make time to play through this because I'm really, really enjoying it, and I haven't really covered the game all that extensively because I'm just kind of playing it at my own pace. Um, yeah, we're gonna have to find the time to do it. But anyway, yeah, thank you all for